up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone.
Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hope everyone's got. Have you gotten caffeine yet? Got caffeine? Have you gotten caffeine? Ow! Why take my? I enjoy having my hair, and you're like, no, we're gonna steal your hair. We're gonna steal your hair. I see how it is. Anyways, let me scroll up and say who everyone's here. Welcome on in, Milo. We got Judd. We got It's Your Girl Yuki. Welcome on, Yuki. Random Stuff. Welcome back. We got Stray. Do you have a different name? I should call you Stray. I can't remember what your channel name was. Stray. Should I give you a nickname? And Mega Matt. Welcome on in. Scrolling down. Stream is starting indeed. Julie. Oh, you're Julie. Yay. Let me give you a nickname for Julie. Yeah, I'll get that. Where's my keyboard? Over here. Hey, Jamie. Come give me that. You can always change your handle name. But I can give you... Go here. And grab it. So at least I can see. And a chibi, yes. But let's go right on in. I think we're ready. Boop. It's tea. So today, guys, we have 3 different teas. We have this 1008 Dehong ripe Pu'er. We got the ripe Pu'er essence of earth. We got one to earth, and we got one of Andrew's secret cakes. So they're the 3 teas we have today. The first one's 2006. Sorry, you're right. You're so right. I know it's 2008. I was reading it for the camera. That is definitely 2006. That's definitely 2006. I was reading it for the camera. Yes. Let's go and get TikTok in so they can join us. Don't want to let them sit out for too long. There we go. Grab our chat box. And I'll send my little post for them as well. The playlist. But hey, I'll have to decide which of the 3 teas we're doing. How you guys Sunday been hiding, Mimi? Tan, yeah. If I remember correctly, I've had these teas before, but I do remember them being pretty good. I got that there. Oh, I have this. Oh, this was on the wrong. I put my hash. I forgot to fix the hashtags in this one. Ah! I forgot to fix the hashtag on this. It's there we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Touch grass early, Yuki. Wow, it's the guy. So Donnie, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Donnie. But I think I kind of want to start out with... Actually, which CC start, kid? Which to start? We have the secret cake from Andrew. These are all from Liquid Forest. Yearly little goodie of teas. We got this right Pu'er from 2006. Or we got the Earth one. Which is one Earth? What should we start with? Andrew is shop runner for Liquid Force. Oh, so hi, doing Afton. It's DaiT, that is right. So Gabby, welcome on in. Welcome on Astro Man. Not the immediate confirmation that didn't fix it. Hi, doing Astro Man. Welcome on in. No one is. No, I don't want to do that. This mixed chat, it's not working. I've been working developer, Astro Man. It specifically doesn't work for you and some other people. You know what I could do? You know what I want to try right now? Hold on a second. I'm gonna close Tickfinity. Astro Man, can you say something in chat? Astro, can you say something in chat again? I closed something. I'm curious if it fixes. It shouldn't. Hiding the old dude. Explode! I closed the Tickfinity. Dumpster dog meat. Welcome on in. Spill some tea. What if I don't wanna? I'm waiting for. I'll reopen up the other thing in a second, but let's get started. Let's. I'm gonna go with. Let's go with this tea here. Hiding sword. Gabby, welcome on in. We're starting with 2021 Earth. I wonder if they left. The person I was trying to test the chat with. Again, if you're still there on my TikTok side, gosh, it was Astro Man. If you're still there, if you could say another message in chat for us, that'd be fantastic. But we're gonna go ahead and go to my tea table. How you doing, Terrence? Welcome on in. I will reopen up Tickfinity in a second, but we're gonna go measure out this tea. Good to see you as well, Terrence. Good to see you as well. Oh, I just on the wrong mode for units. Cat! I'm gonna be using this whole bag. I'm scared how much is in here. I'm feeling pretty good. 6 grams. It's actually about what I want. Cool, perfect. So we have 6 grams of tea right. 6 grams of tea right here. It's not really no hiding. Saya, welcome on in. I think I left. Oh, I need to turn my kettle on. Did I forget to turn my kettle on? Ah! Let me turn my kettle on. I'm back. Usually try having it on before, whatever. Let's go. I mean, if you brave, what I'm making, we are doing tea. Oh, so thanks so much for commenting again, Astro Man. Fantastic to see that didn't fix it. Cool. I'm gonna reopen Tickfinity. We're doing tea today. We're gonna start out with this tea here. The Essence, the 2021 Earth. No, and Kai, welcome on in. We're still, you know what's kind of what's annoying is we realized that something on my client that TikTok doesn't work completely. And Clayton Coyle, thanks so much for follow. And see you later, Saya. I've got to head out. See you later. Again, this is a tea we got. It's the right Pu'er, I believe. Yes, right Pu'er. Move the camera back. I turned on my kettle. That's heating up right now. Tea bags. Tea does go. Oh, kind of get stale. Is the best way to describe it. So tea will go stale. So is that? If that's what you mean. Is this maybe? What if I? Danny is saying, what's your favorite animal? I would say if I could go cat, if not cat, dolphin. You suddenly in the mood for tea? Up, go get yourself some tea. And Danny Jacobs, welcome on in. Yeah, they kind of lose their flavor over time. Although there are aged teas. Now you might be confused because there are. So if you get Pu'er is a type of tea that is aged, and that flavor improves over time, kind of like wine. But if it's just like a typical tea bag, like a black tea or something, those just kind of get stale over time. Hiding Chef Wonder, welcome on in. And his favorite food, maybe carnitas. Maybe carnitas. Okay, we'll see. Chef Chibi's cute. It is. And Kai, you learn after. Yeah. And Marhan, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, so it's the best way to describe it is like for the teas that you don't age, you obviously usually don't want them over a year old, ideally for maximum flavor. Although, if you were to like get like a black tea that's a little older, that's fine. I would say green tea is the one that doesn't age nearly as well, or matcha, which is made from green tea. I'm gonna put my phone down. So like, if you have green tea or matcha, is like you want it really to be fresh. Black tea oolongs not as bad, and then for Pu'er tea, you want it to be aged a little bit. And potato, Debbie, thanks so much to follow. Now on the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps care to join my Discord. Oh, what happened to my avatar? Chat is having fun with all the redeems. That's what happens to the avatar. Chat is having fun with all the redeems. What am I cooking, Michelle? We're doing some tea today. We're doing gongfucha. It's Chinese tea ceremony. And May Demon Gaming, welcome on. It's been a while. Good to see you, Demons Gaming. Kai, you learning so much? Yeah, I do always like to share just a fragment of my tea knowledge with chat. Honestly, tea is a massive world. So like, you know, if you just learn a little bit, there's still more to learn. You know. No worries. I'm always willing to answer questions about tea or food if I can. Tea is yummers. That's right, Devil Afton. It is yummers. We're now waiting for my kettle to heat up. We're almost up to temperature. We're at like 80 Celsius. I watch a ton of anime. Because the new season's going to start. I'm planning on watching the Apothecary Diaries finally. Birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Demon Gaming. You no idea what to do, so you're here with me. Well, I hope you enjoy your birthday with a lot of tea. I'm the wise tea wizard. That is right. What are you going to do next week? So next week, I already kind of figured out. So we're going to go doing fishing in VR. And then we're going to go over and do... So fishing in VR. And we have... Hi, Prito, good. Welcome on in. We did fishing VR, and we're going to do cooking. For cooking, we're going to do some banana bread with nuts in it. So it's a banana nut bread. And I'm mixing Nutella cookies as well. On Saturday, we're going to do hot pot. And on Sunday, we'll do tea again. Sasuke is one of the peeps you like. Are you talking about the anime, Terrence? Oh, so Maniac Pixel, welcome on in. You watch, there's lots of good anime. And Terrence, Sasuke and Peeps. Oh, it's an anime. I don't know if I've seen that one. And Mashal is really good as well. I have seen Mashal. Oh, so the kettle is finally up temperature. Let's go ahead and do our tea rinse for the tea here. So we're going to do a quick rinse of the tea. Thank you so much for the rose, Kai. So we're going to go do a rinse, and we're going to feed this to our tea pets. Because, I mean, that's just my weekday streams, Gabby. Unless you meant this week. This week's VR stream was late. Or the collab was super late. This is different. If you have a drink up, maybe tea. I'm not sure. Oh, so here we go. We're going to go give our tea to the tea pets. Let's go. Yippee! And tap, tap. Yeah, I mean, my Thursday and Friday... So, though this last Friday was later than usual, but usually I start my Thursday and Friday streams at 1 p.m. Pacific, and Cow, welcome on in. Give you Boba. And Fifi, welcome on this tea time indeed. No, I'm really tempted... Let me see. I'll be trying a few things to try to fix our TikTok situation. And Brookie Public, welcome on in. Bro, swirling is human. Oh yeah, there's a little hand in my little it's Feynman in my hands. Yes. And let's go and make our tea. We'll make ourselves a cup of tea and we'll actually start doing tea. We did a rinse and now we can start drinking. Let's start drinking. And thank you so much to follow. It's Shakai? Thank you so much for follow. You're now one of the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my links, and perhaps consider join my Discord. You think matcha? I would love to get into matcha lattes. I haven't really yet, just because matcha is kind of annoying to get in decent quality where I'm at. If I do end up in Japan, I'll probably have lots of matcha lattes. Or just matcha in general. But it's just slightly annoying to get matcha over here. Love the floating hands, Terrence. It is fun! I do like the floating hands of this, because like it's cool, because I basically replace myself with my Vtuber. It's a very fun setup. Very fun setup. And bonk. The redeems are working, right? I think they are. Anyways. Here's the tea. Let's go see what it tastes like. It's for welcome on in. Again, this is the 2020 Earth you're drinking. Give a hug. Okay, come in for a hug. Come in for a hug. And Chef Wonder, welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow, Bad Cat. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social media link. Perhaps get join my Discord. You're playing Fortnite. How is Isn't there like a new like? No, I'm so behind on Fortnite stuff. I thought there's a Miku event, but that was a while ago. Hi, doing Mikey. Welcome on in. I look cute, Alexi. Oh, thank you so much. I'm the little guy. Hi, doing Mikey. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you on here. I see you enjoying your subscription with the little poo emotes. What kind of tea are you doing today? So today we are doing 3 different Pu'ers. This is from Liquid Pu'er. They have their yearly thing. I'm drinking through again. This is 2021 Earth. It's a red Pu'er from Essence of Tea. You doing amazing. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. So like, so every year, so there's a tea shop called Liquid Pu'er that likes doing, like, it's an intro into Pu'er tea. And for like $5, they'll send everyone a little sampling of tea. I'll tell everyone about it when it happens later this year. I think it's like November-ish. I'll tell everyone on my Discord and I'll announce it on my channel as well. And Midnight Sky is going great. Oh, so Sophia, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Or Sophie, are you? Just a heads up, everyone on my YouTube side, your names have been switched to your handles. If you have anyone on my YouTube side, if you have like a different name you want me to nickname you to, just tell me. But yes, asteroid height. You're dying? It's warm in Germany. Does Germany not have AC? And good morning, Brinley. Good morning, Brinley. And Scar's welcome on in. I'm gonna try something on my. Let's see if I do this. That didn't work. I don't know. Never mind. Ghost. Let me quickly take a screenshot proving that once again, Astro is not showing up on screen. Just as a report here. And Camion, welcome on in. And Psycho Hippie VRC, thanks so much for follow. You're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree and perhaps consider join my Discord. There we go. And VR person, thanks so much for follow, as well as Simeon. Thanks so much for follow to everyone. Again, we are over on YouTube or Twitch, but I try to read all of it. You dropped a link to your. Oh hell yeah! Made a tea cult grow. Hell yeah, Demons Gaming. I do love teaching new people about tea, because like tea is not hard to do. It's not even hard to get tea. It's almost like it's an information issue, right? Because like it's not hard to buy tea if you know where to shop, right? And now you're on TikTok, Brindley, where it's harder to read your chat. And this is one of your favorite streamers. He's super duper adorable, amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Mikey. And VTvsICE stream, you've been following for 3 years, 3 months, 8 days, almost 9. You've been around the block. Hell yeah, yeah. I definitely, if anyone has any questions about doing gongfucha style tea, feel free to ask or a question about the tea pets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And BTS girl, welcome on in. And we also have. Oh, I was told to. What's the K-pop Demon Slayer, right? I was told to watch that as well. I need to watch that. So I have 2 things. I have 2 different like show. Well, not one's a movie. I have 2 different things I'll probably watching over next week. One is Apothecary Diaries. At least try it out. And then the K-pop Demon Slayer. I've heard good things about both of them. I've heard good things about both of them. It's good. You think it's music? I think it's music though. I listen. What's music, Mikey? The K-pop Demon Slayer, or something else? I'm confused. I would say so. This particular, so I should probably describe the flavor of the tea that we're currently on. Apothecary Diaries, good. I've heard that. Oh, so Marson. Some avoid plants with water instead. Yeah. I mean, hey, it tastes good. And Brindley, what's your question? Feel free to ask. So the tea we're drinking again is this 2021 Pu'er. The flavor is, the earth is a good name of it. I would definitely say this is on the earthy end of the right Pu'ers. It's pretty nice. It's good and smooth. Why is there peanuts, Brindley? Why is peanuts? All right. The peanuts here serve the same purpose as my other tea bets. These peanuts are made out of clay. As I always have to remind everyone, they are clay. You could try to eat them, but you would chip a tooth. But so these tea pets, essentially what tea pets are though, they're just a little guy that you can feed your tea to. This is my tea pet cat. His name is Bubbles. You see he just had his fill of tea. And then there is my turtle here, Bobbles. Bobbles also likes his tea. Hiding Jelly Scientist. K-pop Demon Slayer is just makes me imagine Tanjiro dressed as a pop star. That would be fantastic. And Jelly Scientist, welcome on in. We do love the tea pets. We do. We do. Cute turtle, yes. I'm wearing a blue suit actually, Brookie. So I'm wearing a blue suit, and that allows me, if you can see the top-down camera on the top right there, you can see it's a blue suit. But I wear a blue suit, so I'm able to replace my body with my VTuber. It's a really fun setup for a VTuber. And the reason I'm doing blue and not green is there's a lot of green in food and tea. There's not really a ton of blue, but I'm blue. Cute turtles. Yeah, there's not a lot of that. Blueberries. Oh, by the way, has anyone picked up anything for the summer sale? So right now is the Steam Summer. So for anyone who plays games on computers, the Steam Summer Sale is going on. I have not picked up anything yet. I feel like I should. Maybe stuff for like collabs. And Scarlet, welcome on in. You join. You like my design? Let me show my full design off. Thank you so much for following, Scarlet. You're now one of Magical Friends. I was over on YouTube. I've got Discord. Also Tam. Welcome on in. You're only a little bit late. Let me go and show you my whole... Oh, so I'll turn off the blue color for you. Let me show off my whole design here for you. Go here. I'm the little magical boy. We got our... we got the little dress there. Got the little design, the leggings. You had summer sales. I still haven't bought anything from summer sale yet, but we got a little heart on my shoes. Another thing I was like showing off on my design. It's a little wand on the my wooden cookie food wand. Why is it colored blue? Because chat made me blue. But it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Love my design. Thank you so much, Mikey. I do really love my design. I do want to get like a 2.0 bottle. so I can be a little more expressive. Like if anyone saw like, no, okay, I would not get a model to the level of Saba, but if anyone's seen VTubers with more like recent models, my model's definitely less expressive than like I would like. But I also know I don't know. I do want a new model, but I love my design, and model and designs are separate. So like if I got another model, it'd just be based on my current design, maybe slightly brushed up. But it's sacrifice. No, kitty hiding. Lizzie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I would. I'm thinking. If our current you'll eat me, Milo. Why do you eat me? I have a 3D model. I do have Mikey. I do have a 3D model. I don't know if you've caught any of those streams, but on Thursday I'll be doing another VR chat stream. But my 3D model, it's quite the issue to 3D model is when I'm doing VR chat. When I'm doing VR chat, I don't really have eye tracking or face tracking at all for that because I'm wearing a headset. If I'm using my other setup, which I probably use for making videos, I could do face tracking a lot easier than that. But yeah, I don't have. I did buy some slime trackers for better tracking in 3D. Made them all last night. Lizzie, what sort of model did you make, Lizzie? What sort of model did you make? Because if I got another, excuse me, live stream models and 3D models are separate things. It's in June Apilli, welcome on in, and Levi, welcome on in. Can I have some tea, Brindley? Yeah, have some tea. Have some tea. Here, take a sip of the tea. It's a nice earthy red Pu'er. It definitely has earned the name of Earth. Literally, 2021 Earth is an earthy red Pu'er. No. So ripe Pu'er is a type of aged tea. It's a wet pile fermented tea. So no. It's pretty far away from what a green tea is. And Michela Moreno, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my social on my link tree. Perhaps you're join my Discord. But yeah, I for my 3D setup, I did buy like slime trackers to get better tracking than what I have because my current 3D tracking setup's a little buggy. I do eventually need to get a tracking glove. Got your name, but I got it. All right, let's go. And thanks so much for follow Amos Bako. You're now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree. Perhaps you're join my Discord. And the cat did get tea. I'm gonna give the cat a little more tea here. There. Yeah, we are over on YouTube and Twitch, but I do try to read all the chats together. I do try, at least. Did I save this? Oh boy, I didn't save it. Or did I? No, I did. Cool. Never mind. No, we're good. Never mind. Slime trackers, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. So my setup, Mikey, for 3D, I will have I'll probably have one vibe tracker, and then like the Valve Index controllers, and then the slime trackers is what I'll probably do. Love mustache, hell yeah. Happy Psycho Hippie VRC, hell yeah. We got the Pride mustache, but it's always Pride. I love fun redeems. The redeems are only available on YouTube or Twitch, but they're having fun playing with it. You need wisdom. What wisdom do you need, Lizzie? What wisdom do you need, Lizzie? Go bald. Here, what's your wisdom do you need? The Vive Ultimate trackers are not my no. When I say Vive tracker, I mean the Vive 3.0 trackers, not the Ultimate ones. There's I think part of my I have a couple of 2.0 Vive trackers that have some issues that I don't think are fixable. I don't know. I think it's old. And thanks so much to follow. How's your name? Is it Ellie? I can't read your name because there's like weird characters over. I think it's Ellie. Thanks so much for follow. And Siri, welcome on in. Your eyes! Yeah, my 2.0 trackers, I think this might be slightly broken because they're always glitching. And Green Mango, thanks so much to follow. Yeah, I think so the issue I have with Vive trackers is if you ever have issue, like if your actual hardware on them is broken. Oh, so thank you so much ahead. But if your actual hardware is on the Vive tracker is broken, debugging that is really expensive because it's just expensive. For the price of a few Vive trackers, you can just get a bunch of like you can get a full slime tracker setup, and slime trackers are a lot more reliable because you have to worry about occlusion. Like the main issue I'm having with my Vive trackers is probably occlusion. I mean, it's cheaper to replace them with slime. And slime trackers have gone so good. Like, slime trackers, up until before this past year, used to have more drifting issues. That's basically solved, from what I hear. And Russian Car, welcome on in. It's the I Am the T guy. Why do I play Roblox? I just, honestly, I don't really play that many games in general, Gabby. But, I don't know. Roblox is just not my thing. But I don't play that many games in general, so, you know. I'm also a little old for Roblox, but I know some older people play it, but the average player is, you know. I used to play Genshin, so I might sneeze a second. I do not play Roblox. I do not play Roblox. I've played it a total like twice for collabs. Yeah, I mean, like, favorite game of all time is probably Wind Waker. Like Zelda, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Hi, Dig Max. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah. You know, well, you know, so Lizzie, I listen to music, part of our stuff. I don't play as much games these days as I used to. I just don't have time or the energy to play as much games. When I do play games, I play games. I usually play RPGs. I play single player RPGs when I play games. Or like visual novels or whatever. I watch a lot of anime. Honestly, most of my time and energy goes towards this content creation. Like, most of my energy just goes to making VTubing a good experience for you guys. And it takes a lot of energy and time. Even see you later. Okay, see you later, Brinley. You're gonna make some. You know, what's the Ellie? We're saying you're gonna make some. Oh, so it looks like Ellie, your chat, so it's not showing up there. Make some has a VTuber model. I think Ricky has a VTuber model. I'm thinking you two. If I was gonna, I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. Rikami is, but like, I don't do collab requests like that. Oh, it's a charm. Holly, welcome on in. It's not impossible though. You said you want to know, huh? Michelle, I'm so confused. You're doing great. Yeah, we're doing best. We're just vibing. Like, I was talking about the Steam. Let me actually open up Steam. Let me just open up the Steam stuff for help. Do I even see anything? Like, I haven't even looked at this. Is there anything actually crazy good on sale? Like, usually what I'll do is I'll play some like RPGs and then I'll play just that. Did they put the Steam Deck on sale? Oh, so you love my T-Pets? I do love my T-Pets. T-Pets are good. Michelle, I mean, you know, you'll need to self-promo your VTuber in here. It is cool to see other VTubers in here, though, Michelle. Oh, so Gail, some of the money, you get from Doshi. I mean, a lot. Say some of the money I go. Yes, a portion of my money that you guys give me does go to our tea or goes to our food for you know streams. Most the money you guys give me goes right back into content, whether it's paying editors to make clips or really anything. I put all the money you guys give me right back into content. Oh, Monster Problems on sale. There is some good sales. I'll probably pick up some stuff for the collabs. What's the no? What's Lizzie? What did you say? No. Beans? We don't. I said no already, Michelle. That's basically self promo. Please don't self promo in people's stream chats. Love the ears. Oh, thank you so much. I got my little cat ears and beans. Sorry, I was zoned out. I wasn't distracted from the beans. Merge! Oh, I also want to add the T one. I need to add some more sound redeems for you guys. Oh, so just chilling. Welcome on in. What's up, Noah? What's up? What's up? Wait, what's up right now? We are doing tea, and I'm slowly waking up. Yeah, I always try to do tea on Sundays. Sometimes I'll move around, but tea is simply on Sunday. And right now we're drinking some red Pu'er. Again, I mentioned this earlier. So the tea I'm drinking today is from like a yearly thing from Liquid Pu'er. They have like a bunch of different samplers they send around. DaiShimaVT, my DaiShimaVT. I have the same name on every platform. If you want to go over there, your chat messages would show up on YouTube. I don't know why TikTok doesn't like you, Astroman, but yeah, DaiShimaVT on every platform. It looks like red wine for I would say so. Yeah, so Pu'er is aged like wine, so it's definitely the fanciest type of tea. And thanks so much for follow Lady Yale Q. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. And perhaps you're joined my Discord. Yeah. Welcome back, Judd. And how you doing, Key? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. I believe you're here yesterday as well. The game I used to play is called Mobile Legends. I never really got into like those serious games on phones. Like I've played some gacha games on phones, but I'm more, if I play a game, it's probably gonna be on my computer. Look, why did it look like Zai? I mean, I have heard that before. I hear like Zhongli, I hear Tough, and Jennifer. Welcome on in. Welcome over to the YouTube side. You found your Ken. What do you mean you're Ken doll? Oh, you're Astroman. Here, I'll give you I'll give you a nickname. I'll give you a nickname so I can call you Astroman. I'm assuming that's what you want to be called. Oh, if you go to your channel, the YouTube studio, you can change your handle so it's not this is your full last name. Look pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much, lady. I'll call you lady or Lady Gyakyu. You? No, I'm butchering that. I know I'm going to be I'm possibly taking freaking language school in Japan like 6 months, and I came like, you know what? It's gonna be spoken. My thing is, my dyslexia makes it super hard to like read some names and that's if it's just all spoken, I think it'll be fine. Yes, that's why I'm going to a school that just focuses on it just being spoken. But Cranial, thank you so much. Thanks so much again. Nice, we're in a good question. Do you ever? Okay, I did play. You talk about Raid Shadow Legends. I did the Raid Shadow Legends collab, not collab. Sure, I did a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship like forever ago. That's the only time I ever played it. It was the best way to describe it. It was like surprisingly generic. It was super generic. Gotcha. Like it's like a Western gotcha. And see you later, Maniac Pixel. Until next time. Gotta head to a tea party. Oh, that's fun. And Geb, welcome on in. Have you noticed English dub for? I don't typically watch English dubs of anime. I typically watching the sub. I pretty much always. I don't know. I'm old, so when I started watching anime, English dubs were all bad. I know these days English dubs for anime are often at least good or decent, but back in like 2012, almost all English dubs were like bad. And Geb, how are you doing on this fine Saturday? I hope you're doing fantastic. I have seen Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is fantastic. I always forget about Mob Psycho. I don't know why. But it's definitely up in like probably my top 10 anime. Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen's Japanese track is definitely better. Or is that different? What is JJK? It's not Jujutsu Kaisen? Or Hi, Nick Tommy. I don't know last time that there was an anime where the English dub was better than the Japanese track, but these days it is at least good. Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Oh, so you mean the movie? Like, that was the prequel movie. I don't remember there ever being issues with the Japanese track of people playing, but I do remember people saying that the English dub was good. And Kierlin, welcome on in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And Love Lilia, welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, but Mob Psycho, I was talking about earlier. Mob Psycho is definitely like one of those anime. It's in my top 10, but for some reason I keep forgetting about it. Maybe it's just because, like, I don't know. It's from Mob Psycho. Was from the same person that made One Punch Man, but I think it was better. And Unknown, good to see you. What you up to? What are you up to? We got your tote. What? Hey! Who threw a burger at me? Ah! You're sick, Unknown. Sick a get. I mean, just make sure you're getting enough sleep. Make sure you're getting enough rest. Unknown, are you the person that keeps getting hospitalized in my community, or is that someone else? You stop watching. I haven't gone to One Piece. I'm considering watching One Piece with, along with the remake. Actually, you know what? I think... Yes, you. Are you back in the hospital? No. I was thanking so much for the hearts. Me, that was from... I can't see your name. Yeah, sure, bro. Thanks so much for heart me. I mean, you can watch Demon Slayer's a fun series. Demon Slayer's a fun series. You're out. We got to go. I mean, oh, well, you can't. Oh, I didn't realize it was to the level of like having to go for like physical therapy for walking. That's intense. Good luck hitting for that. Also, lovely. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord. We're also on YouTube. We're on Twitch. All that stuff. Same name everywhere. Yeah, but I do hope that the physical therapy goes well. Every time I've seen someone go for it, it's quite intense. And Max, you're currently drinking 2024 Tinderbox Mini. It's very smoky, it sounds like. And if you're not currently, Max, you like the smoked teas. So smoked for you is good. Calm down there, dude. And Squirrel Minus... Wait. Oh, you know Squirtle. You know Squirtle Man. Or are you talking about on Discord? Because I know Squirtle Man is always on my Discord, like going to bed or whatever. But I've not seen Black Butler. I've not seen Black Butler. The tea I'm drinking right now, Max, is just from Liquid Forest yearly thing. We're currently drinking this 2021 Earth. It's very earthy. And Kyra Bonk. Good morning, Kyra. Have I seen Kami-sama Kiss? I don't think I've seen Kami-sama Kiss. Astro Man, you want the peanut? You want the clay peanut? Here. Take a bite of the clay peanut. Take a bite. Yum. Just go right. You're gonna break a tooth, but go for it. Yeah, yesterday's stream was really short. It was like 2 hours. I mean, it just didn't take long to make it. Talking about the Black Butler. I've heard things about Black Butler. I don't think I'm the target audience. Maybe someday I'll watch it. I am far more like... I know that Black Clover is kind of a trashy show. I'm far more likely to watch Black Clover. Oh, no, I was saying... The way... Also, Zakinator, welcome on in. Thanks so much to Had Pats. Inisha, I don't think I've seen that show. I've heard of it, though. And the Wefs, no problem. Yesterday's stream was, like, super short, so I don't really blame you if you missed it. Like, I think Kyra missed it because, like... Yesterday's stream was 2 hours. So yesterday I made some here. Let me get a picture. I can pull a picture up from what we did yesterday. I seen Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is fantastic. But like hiatus x hiatus, right? No. Let me get the picture of the big mac and cheese. We got here. If you guys didn't see it, this is what I made yesterday. It's some mac and cheese. I'm a mac and cheese head. It came out really good. I think it came out good. But hungry salt pigger. Yeah, I'm really happy how it came out. But it was it only took like 2 hours, and then it's like I don't know. I sort of like, okay, we're good. Gur, prove it. Prove what, Gur? Over on. What's the name of orange hair here? I don't know what anime that is. Lady Liua. I know Spike's Family is a good anime. I've not seen any of the Squid Game series. No, I don't really plan to either. But Spike's Family is good. I just had a hard time getting through it. I don't know. It was my sore show. Some shows have like a certain like secondhand embarrassment or like goofy off stuff. It's hard for me to get through it, but I can still recognize it as a good show. It's a me issue. It's a me issue. I can still recognize it's a good show though. Tokyo Gal. I've not seen Tokyo Gal. I've seen a lot of anime. There's a lot of anime I haven't seen. Zayden, how to make what? What's up, Zayden King? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. How to make tea? Or I can show you the whole brewing process once we finish this cup. What, Lizzie? What do you got? What? Yeah, Little Witch Academia is really good as well. It originally started as a Kickstarter. I've seen both the original like movies for Little Witch Academia, and then I also there's the TV series as well. I've seen both. Because I watched the OVAs when they originally came out. Also, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Also, it was heart puffs and you're awesome. Thank you so much, Adrian. Oh, thanks so much. Put it back up. Yeah, but were you looking? It was. Yeah, I think. Yeah, say it. I'll show the brewing process here in a second. Tell me who's watching. Please don't put like spoilers for anime in the chat. But my plan for One Piece is I think I'll wait until I'm learning how to like read Japanese, and then I'll just read the manga. Because I think I'd have a hard time getting through One Piece's anime because the pacing's kind of like an issue. But I would be able to easily read through it. Like it'd be good once I'm getting to the level to be able to start to read like that level of Japanese. It'd be a good way to practice. And what's up, Unknown? Attack on Titan's creator is kind of problematic. I'm never gonna bother finishing Attack on Titan. Never seen this case study of Venice? I don't think I've seen that. I feel like I've heard of that, Julie. But yeah, for One Piece, I'm gonna wait until I can read it. I've heard of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I just never got around to watching it. Vanitas? Yeah, I've go for I want a chocolate right now. Chocolate ice cream. Give me chocolate. Chocolate. So Unknown. So you and your girlfriend's 14th month anniversary is coming up, and she loves tea. I don't know what you get her. So I believe Unknown. You said you were not in the States, right? It depends on what level of tea your girlfriend is into, because like. If you're in this, yeah, if you're in the States, I could have suggested a tea blend shop. I'm not, because like if your girlfriend is just into like tea blends, I'm not sure outside states what I would suggest. If you want some like proper tea, I mean, YTT has some good stuff, and you could always buy from there. But like, it really depends what you want, what they want. And Koki, has cat been watered? The cat has been watered. So leveling is fun. Oh, so Anna, welcome on in. So, someone deleted your Roblox account. They're trying to set you free! But Anna, welcome on in. But so yes, should I make a list for you? I mean, I don't really need a list, Julie, of stuff to watch because I already kind of know there's so many shows. I just get around to them eventually, like humming and green teas. Here's the thing unknown. Unless you live in like Southeast Asia, I don't believe you said you do. You're probably be mixed on what the quality of stuff you see in person. And Destiny, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out my social link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Yeah, the quality of the places you have in person are going to be mixed. Right now, I do live in the States, but I'm trying to move to Japan. We'll see how that goes. How are you doing, Destiny? But do you know where you live? Is a weird way to phrase that. And Ori, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So lovely 2 season 2 opening. You see, I like the season 2 opening was a banger. But like the thing about Solo Leveling, Solo Leveling is like objectively like a very mid show overall. But the thing is, Solo Leveling is more about having fun, and it's a fun show. Like there's barely a story. There's barely a story in Solo Leveling. But does that really matter? I believe so. So the way I understand my merch wefs is they do print on demand services, and they have different print shops throughout the whole world. So yeah, you should be able to buy my merch anywhere in the world, pretty much. It'll just ship from different places. Free rent. Okay, here's the folks. Thank you so much for the heart, Puss. I'm not going to read your name. Oh no. I hope stuff stuff might not get better exactly related to that, but yeah, just take your Octo. What I can say though is just take your time. Take your time getting through stuff. That's the best way I can word it. You just take all the time you need. My Hero Academia it's okay. I still need to watch. Oh my god! So I need to finish My Hero Academia. I need to watch the spin-off show. But so I was gonna respond to. Oh yeah, again, Wes. My merch should ship worldwide because they have different print shops everywhere. And Zarya, welcome on in, and Emmy, welcome on in. Angel is Deaf. I don't know if I've seen Angel is Deaf unless that's the English name. My Hero Academia's fandom is like bad. Okay. But the funniest thing, because so Freerin should have won the Anime of the Year. But the funniest thing to me is Freerin won the Anime of the Year pretty much everywhere in the world except for the States. Freerin is fantastic. If anyone here has not seen Freerin and you're okay, like a show having to establish a plot after a couple episodes, yeah, but everywhere in the world except for the Crunchyroll United States, whatever awards, Freerin. Because the States just wanted Unga Bunga. The U.S. people, the American, like North American, like anime community doesn't really care about story. We just want Unga Bunga, really good animation. But like the funny thing is, Solo Leveling's animation's actually worse than Freerin's. It's just very flashy. It's very flashy. I mean, both shows are fun, but no, the English North American anime market just cares about animation and aura right now. But it's yeah. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Octo, a lot of us are going through rough times financially, and if we had other stuff come up on top of that. But here's the Octo. Things might not be going towards plans, but just do your best. Just do your best, and hopefully someday you'll be able to get to a less boring place. Maybe it'll take another year. Just keep doing your best. I'll keep doing my best, because, like, honestly, my stuff is going towards play. Like, when I know it's like different 2025, 2020. It's like when I moved to my current apartment, I had big plans to where I was going to get a whole career down here. And that never happens. But I've kept doing my best. And this, all you can really do. Oh, so Hori, welcome on in. What drink? We're doing some tea. We're doing, I think what's called gongfucha. We're doing, here, I'm doing some red Pu'er. I'm going to refill my water filter. Oh, it's a Pu'er. Welcome on in. And Megs, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, Megs? Fill up my water filter. Okay, water filter is filled up. Yeah, so how are you doing, music lover? So again, this is the tea we're currently drinking. It's 2021 Ripe Pu'er. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Octo. I don't know your exact situation, but there's always a possibility of, like, if you're an adult applying for a job and just, like, abandoning everything. But it sounds like there's some family ties keeping you there to help with stuff. Was there doing for you in what? I hope it's a good first impression, music lover. I'm DaiShimaVT, a tuning cookie VTuber. Right now, we are drinking some delicious tea here. I'll go show you. This is, again, the Ripe Pu'er. Yeah, again, I don't know your exact situation, and I'm sure it's complicated. But there's always... You could always consider an option of, like, taking a job in a distant city or a distant country and moving that way. That would require, I can't remember if you're, like, you get to be old enough for that to work out, but hopefully 2025 will not year, hopefully 2026 will be your year. Yeah, got really bored. What's your question, Hori? What's your question? Komi can't communicate. Not my source show either, but I do know it's fairly popular. It's a good, well-made show. Because my thing, when there's a show, this is not my type of show. I won't say it's bad. I just am aware. Everyone has different shows that work for them. Komi seems like a really well-made show. I mean, are we saying what I'm preferring in? Like, I like myself a good tomboy, but I mean, and I am a fanboy. All things good in the world. And hiding Cloudy. Welcome on in. Let's go Tomboy. Tomboys are great. I feel okay. Wait, Yuki, I mean, someone's asking you about it. Oh, so you're on YouTube. Hiding Cloudy. Welcome on. Are having a fantastic. Oh wait, wait. When you Fur want to say hi, or I'm sure you talk to him in chat or something. Oh no, wait, Cloud, did you see Furrow at, like, did he go to Offkai or something? Or you just see him, like, in chat? I hope Furrow's, in a stream. Okay, cool. I haven't talked to Furrow in, like, a few weeks. I have not, I don't plan to, I haven't gone to any cons. I really want to. If you want to drinking tea, I mean, if you don't want to drink the tea, here, Hori. Most likely, if you're a dad against tea, there's a good chance you've never had good tea. But I'm not gonna, like, force you to drink this tea. But if I could hand you this tea, you'd probably be a decent fit. I mean, Cloudy, I believe you are Canadian, and if you're a Canadian looking down and seeing all stuff in the States, I am definitely in the right of being, you know, safe with how stuff is in the States, of, like, not going to cons yet. When I'm in Japan, I'll be a lot more free to do stuff, because Japan's a lot safer and saner of a country. Or pretty much no matter where I move, will be a lot safer than the States. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to drink tea. We're not doing that. Bunko string dogs. I think I've heard good things about that. That'd be a show I would consider. Also, Yuki, welcome on in. I would definitely consider watching Bunko Stray Dogs. King of Stutterings, yes. My speech impediments. Those burrs. But here's the thing, Cloudy. Here's the thing. You do know that would still be an issue, right? So, okay, I would consider traveling from Japan to Canada after I move to Japan. That'd be fine. But I just need to avoid the U.S. border. Because, like, as things are right now, I only want to cross the US border once leaving. Flying from Japan to Canada should be okay. But yeah, what's preference to anime? I like a lot of like isekai is the main genre I watch, but I like fantasy. Fantasy is the real genre I like. It's complicated, Julie. Honestly, Julie, everyone just gotta do their best and hope for the best. I mean, I know just because you can go to America doesn't mean you should. Oh my god, get a raid! Oh, crap. Welcome on in, Raiders! We are sour pots of lemonade! Welcome on to Raiders! Hello! Make sure there's not going to be an ad playing for them soon. That's always important. Welcome on to Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Let me go. Oh my gosh. No, I want. Where's my. There we go. Good. Very good. Oh, an ad happened right before we raid. So cool. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT. Right now, we're drinking some tea. I'm doing gongfucha. We are drinking some red Pu'er. Here's the tea we're drinking right now. It is 2021 Earth. But what were we doing with food and drink? What were we making? Welcome on in Camzart, TechWiz, and Raven. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. Let me actually show off my design real quick as well. I'm my little VTuber design. I can show off here. We got my little dress. What were you? I'm doing tea. I'm doing my hair. We got my little dress here. I'm showing off my design real quick. Got my little boots, and they're part of my. I'm a magical boy that does tea and cooking. Yesterday I made some. Oh, I'm gonna pull up what I cooked yesterday. Hold on, but let me. I also got my wooden cooking spoon wand. Shrimp and sausage, nice. Meal prep streams are fun because you get content out of it, and you also are able to. Who made me bald? But yeah, let me also while I'm there, I should also pull up my. This is what I made yesterday. So I made some baked mac and cheese. If you remember seeing the viral TikTok mac and cheese, I made that yesterday. It was so good. Also, thanks so much to follow. Oh gosh, it was like lemon something. It was I assume that would have been oh, it's lemon squares. It was you. You followed me. Thanks so much to follow. I assumed you're looking at the food and drink category, finding someone new to raid, because like the food and drink category is like it's kind of a small category. Hell yeah. Yeah, but what we're doing here, let me show you what we're doing. So right now, if you ever seen a Chinese tea ceremony, it's called gongfuTea. We're doing that. So in that, you got a guy wand here. And then you got a little cup. You got a fairness cup here. We're gonna go put that in my other cup. But what we do is we're gonna get our kettle, and we're gonna put some hot water in there. What's Adelie? Welcome on in. What's Midnight? Welcome on in. And so you put some hot water in there for like 10 or so seconds. And he basically, it's almost like making little shots of tea. Oh no, yeah, it's okay. Just tell him he's stinky. I don't know. I need to talk to Furo now that he's back. I'll probably talk him off stream. But yeah, so you get your guy wand here and you push it down. So you push on the lid like that. And that's gonna strain out most of the tea leaves. But I do have a secondary strainer right there. That's really all there is to it. You basically just make hot tea on demand. And Adelie, thanks so much to follow. And Onyx, what's up? What's up? Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna take my hair back. Hold on, let me get my hair back. There. How much do I consume? I usually drink like 3 to 4 liters of tea on every Sunday. It's a lot of tea. It's just when you're doing tea like this, it's really easy to drink a ton of tea. Yes. Also, Siren, Mizzy for life, and Onyx, welcome on in. Welcome. So get that back up top. A lot of caffeine. It's not as much caffeine as you would think because I am reinfusing the same tea over and over. So usually we do 3 teas. So the tea we're drinking right now is this 2021 Right Pu'er. It's a wet pile fermented Pu'er tea from 2021. We'll also be drinking this tea from 2006 here today. 2006 red Pu'er. And then we got another tea here. This is one of Andrew's secret cakes, which is a weird name for it, but it's just, don't worry about that. Yeah, tea's actually shockingly cheap. If anyone here is interested in getting into tea, like, tea is a very cheap hobby to get into. You could spend like $60 and have enough tea for like really high quality tea for like 2-3 months. And what? No. Cloudy, I have no such weaknesses. Some people have issues with dairy. I do not get any like tummy issues from dairy. I could eat a whole block of cheese with no issue. Chamomile tea? Yeah, so chamomile tea is technically a tisane. It's not technically tea. The only reason I make note of that is so chamomile, you don't brew it like you would brew tea. But I am lucky that I am not lactose intolerant at all. So I could, the only reason I don't eat more cheese is because it's very high in calories. But I do love cheese! Yeah. It's like, herbal teas are completely valid, but the reason I do make note of them being different is you just brew them differently because it's a different plant. Whereas tea is from Camellia sinensis, Taliensis, and there's a third one. But tea is essentially made from a plant called Camellia and then a few offshoots. Usually, most tea is from Camellia sinensis, and there's also, again, Taliensis is also... I have some white tea made from Camellia Taliensis. You know, Astro Man, my favorite plant is probably Camellia sinensis. Because that's tea. Oh, so welcome on in, Apollo. What's in Lizzie? But yeah, guess the back, Brindley. Welcome on back. We're doing well. Let me check something really quick here. Understandable. So welcome on back. Hope you have fantastic. Had fantastic. Did you get water? Did you get Brindley, did you get water? If you did not get water, please get some water. And Microfella, welcome on in. You graduated a few days ago. Oh gosh. Adley, if you're able to I think my suggestion, okay, depending on where you live. If you live in the States, there's a few options I would specifically suggest for different US options. If you live outside of states, the easiest tea shop to start with is Vtuber. But if you live inside the states, there's also the steeping room. If you live in North, just go. Okay, what I suggest, so if you've never gone to high-end teas, buy a bunch of, so Vtuber sells a bunch of like compressed balls. They're called Dragon Balls. And for like $1 each of different teas, you'll be able to sample different teas. And that's how I would suggest getting into tea, to be able to buy different teas. I'm glad. Oh, thank you so much, Cloudy, for being our messenger. And Signal Bowl, thanks so much for the follow. Cheese tasting stream. Oh my gosh. Someday I should do a stream where I get one of those like cheese fountains. Signal Bowl, welcome on in. If you guys like fondue, I should do a fondue stream someday. Because I could totally just do that. My main thing is like, man, there's a lot of calories. Yeah, see you later, Cloudy. See you later. See you around. Yeah. I think today was Furrow's first stream back from being at Offkai, if I remember correctly. You convinced me. Yeah. Okay, if you actually, Adelaide, if you want oolong, because someone tell me, I don't actually think YT is the best tea shop for oolong. Did you have some? I think they have some oolong. Actually, I could pull up. Let me pull up their website. I don't think they have that much oolongs. So white tea is mostly black tea, white tea, and then we also got like Pu'er is their majority stuff. Let me check how their oolong offerings are. I'm not sure where I would go for oolongs outside this. Like, what shop would go for that? Let me see. No, they have some options. They're kind of expensive, though. I would not suggest white tea for oolongs. I like Cubo Thai. And good night, Unknown. Good night, Unknown. Have a good rest. I know you need it. And good luck on the physical therapy. Yeah, YT is not the best for Longines. Longines is... I do believe they have some Longines. Not the best selection, but I do believe there's some Longines as well. There's definitely a better shop than YTT for Longines or Oolong. I just don't know what it is off my head. I usually just suggest YTT because it's good for beginners. There's much better shops out there if you know specifically what you want. It's just hard. Yeah. Yeah, I would straight up not really suggest buying oolongs from YTT. But if you want to buy their black teas, like they have some like interesting ones from there, like mixtures or white teas. Oh, I also a note. I don't stream on Mondays. Someone earlier was asking if I stream tomorrow. No, I stream Thursdays through Sundays. What up your eyes? Chat gave me the googly eyes. The googly eyes. What do you have against my Google? But yeah, I think the person already left, but I do think it's cool. So I'm pretty sure the person to rate, it was Lemon, they rated me earlier. But it's really cool because the people in the food and drink category will very often just rate each other. Because there's not that many creators who do like food and drink overall. Like consider 98% of Twitch is probably gaming or just chatting. The other like 2% is like spread out between like art and food and drink. No, I don't know. Like I don't know how percentage works, but you know what I mean. Adelaide, who wants to? Oh yeah, go. Yeah, Mondays. I'm like Garfield. I don't like Mondays. It's your grandpa's birthday today, Drew. Well, happy birthday to your grandpa. You went and bought yourself a birthday cake? Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna be making myself birthday cake. I'll probably do a cheesecake for birthday when it comes around to it. But well, I hope you enjoy the cake you picked up. Yes, we have the googly eyes. The googly eyes will go back normal in a little bit. So you're going on a trip tomorrow. Hope you enjoy your trip. Yeah, Ambrosia, the tea's been pretty solid. Right now we're drinking a very... Okay, so this first tea we're drinking right now, Ambrosia, is a very aptly named 2021 Earth. This, right, Pu'er, is a very earthy tea. That's why they call it Earth. Some tea shops are very literal with their tea names. Like it's just called Earth because it's earthy tasting. Oh, thanks so much a chin rub, Mimi. Oh, so I think has anyone redeemed the first redeem on my Twitch yet? I don't think they have. I'll just swear. Okay, so the RT said that you can get high from tea, and you can call Windows out of his world. That'd be totally valid. I think White Tea would be the one to do that. That they would totally go for that naming style. I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna go post my here. Was Ambrosia as edible as a tea? Ambrosia is one of my Vtuber friend and her on the YouTube side chatted. We're gonna go put this in my playlist. Drink. All right. See you later, Astro Man. If you gotta head out, have a great rest of your day. Don't eat you. I'll try not to. You're not food. Take a bite out of the Dragon Ball. I mean, I could grab a Dragon Ball. You could take a bite out. So these are what I talked about earlier. So these are Dragon Balls. Like people like that. Got a little. It's a little compressed ball tea. You could theoretically take a bite out of that. Yeah. Oh, it's Pu'er. Pu'er for your avatar. You're gonna stop at the border, Pu'er. And Elm and Chorus, welcome on in. And make Rafa, you like eating tea leaves? I mean, Sometimes the tea you can eat tea leaf. It's more like a green tea thing. It's more of like green tea thing, but yes. Go. That. Yeah, I didn't notice it at first, and I was like, wait a second. It's not just a blue circle. I mean, fair on my side. Okay, I think it also took us a second to update. Let me scroll up, because I think your first message here, you did not have the avatar on. Yeah, I don't see your first message anymore, but thank you so much for the follow, JSST. Mad, you're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. There's an odd American fruit salad called ambrosia, but it's a flower. Maybe someday ambrosia should make an ambrosia and then eat the ambrosia. That'd be fantastic. Ambrosia fruit salad. The cannibalism. Ambrosia can eat Is it disgusting? Wait, what is in an ambrosia fruit salad? Because I like normal fruit salads, because fruit salads normally have like cantaloupe in it and stuff. How do you mess up a fruit salad? And Miss Slay Solo, thanks so much for the lurk. Thanks so much for lurking. Welcome on in. I should make a lurk command that does like a thing. Should maybe someday. Love the way when drinking warm hot tea after. You know, honestly, tea. So Wes, do you ever notice if you go to like dim sum, the reason they offer tea is tea actually really helps with like foods. If you have oily foods, I am weird where I do not mix my teas and my food. But I do know, like, Pu'er does actually work really well with food. For the mix of whipped cream and weird. That's not, whipped cream does not belong in a fruit salad. Fruit salad should just be some various cut up fruits. And what we're doing, Mad, we are doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, I drink some delicious teas and I'm chatting. Yeah. I've only been to dim sum one. Okay, here's the thing though. Why VTube just cover your face? Emperor, why is your avatar not your face? Why avatar random PNG and not your face? I don't know, Emperor. Well, come on in. Honestly, like I said this before, the reason that I am a VTuber right now is purely because of safety reasons. I've been very aware of how America has been going the past recent history or recent times. When I move, I do plan to do like vlog content and showing my face. It's purely just because I'm an American and things are kind of messed up here, where I'm a little more. I take a little extra precautions. It's because stuff's messed up here. Like, if you know how stuff is here, it's not a bad precaution. What? But I am planning on moving, and when I do move, I don't think I'll have issues showing my face. I'll still do VTubing. Here's the thing. I will still do VTubing, but I'll just also do like vlog content. A lot of people have started to do like a mix of like IRL and VTubing, just having both together because they're different. They're different. You get different vibes. Sometimes you don't want to do the whole face cam. But yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's it? Try gnocchi mushrooms. I'm unfortunately not much of a mushroom person. Wes. I don't think I'm ever gonna join a corpo. So I have no plans on stopping making content suddenly. So here's the thing. If I got like burnt out of content creation, I would just slow down on it. I don't think it would make sense for me to ever stop doing it. I could see myself like doing less streams theoretically in like 5 years. I don't know. Like I can see a future where I don't stream as much and just make video content. But because I'm never going to join like a VTuber corpo, so I wouldn't graduate. So you don't have to worry about that. Also, I don't have any plans on like stopping streaming, but this is like doing less streaming would be totally a possible future, but I would still be making content. Hi, Milo. Can I do a flip? I mean, I could try. I could try to do a flip. Here. Let me see if I can do a flip. Am I powerful enough to do a flip? Where's my... Is this good? Do it. Ah! There. Is that good enough? Is that good? Are you happy with your flip? And so, Tony, welcome on in. Awesome. Each speed healed you. You are healed. The hand just spawns it. Are we talking about the little hands? I mean, the hands are like just slightly off camera. Goes. If you look at the top-down camera, you can kind of see how the setup works. Where I'm using a blue screen, and that's how it works. It's fancy. I do really love this setup. It works even better for like cooking. But it's fun. It's fun. Yum. Brain going burr right now. I think we're gonna go to our next tea. You drew yourself an art and definitely didn't. You yourself some art. Nice, Emperor. Chop, sizzle, pop. Oh, that's your profile picture. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to our next tea. No sense of free today. You're doodle something. Hell yeah, Pu'er. I guess except Pu'er, you have the day off because you're done with exams. And Charlie, you just popping in there. Love your content. Oh, welcome on in, Charlie. Thanks so much for popping by. And here is our little tea there. Go. We're gonna go to our next tea now. But first, we have to rinse off our teaware. There we go. Not gluttonous? What does that mean? What do you mean by my gluttonous? What does it mean? Plant to Endel? How is Earth tea? So the Earth tea kind of tastes like earthy. I don't know how to describe the earthy other than it tastes very earthy. Which it's a type of, that's one of the flavor profiles that Pu'er can be like. Oh, I mean, I do like eating, I guess. But I do my best to control myself. Trying to take care of myself. All that. I mean, I would say these days I'm not gluttonous. But it takes a strong willpower. Food is tasty though, so I do not blame anyone. Food tasty. Go. I mean, sure. Food good. Got that. And Sherry Mom, how are you dined? Avocado. Am I avocado? I did actually buy some avocados like a couple days ago. So I have avocados again, which is always nice. But we're gonna go to our next tea. I think we're gonna go over to, let's go to this one. We're gonna have our 2006 Dehong ripe Pu'er. So we're gonna go measure it out. We're gonna move the camera down there. There it is. Food. Emperor, I don't think people should care. Like, I don't know. You're being a little weird. Just eat food. Do not hate yourself for enjoying food. That will only lead to depression. You do not need to punish yourself for enjoying tasty food. Now, if you want to work on being healthier, That is a good and noble effort. Fruit salad is good. Rarely make on your own though. Anyways, here is the 6 grams of tea. This is once again I'll show it one more time. 2006 red Pu'er. There we go. And we're gonna go. I don't know where going on. Are you trying to like spread the gospel in my chat? Because that's a little weird, champ. But yeah, it's a weird concept. Listen, you can if you want to like use that as the way you live your life, go for it. But you shouldn't look down at other people. Everyone should live their life as long as the way you live your life does not hurt anyone else. You can do whatever you want, pretty much. Once you infringe on someone else's life, that is when I take a problem with it. Like when Magic the Gathering players don't shower, that infringes on my life. Because how are you going to go play Magic the Gathering if everyone's stinky? You know? It's whatever you do. Like, sure, if you're not going to shower, stay inside like the gremlin you are. Fill that up. Hiding Zuri, the tea powder, or sounds like a chemical. Oh, what tea powder? I'm not using a tea powder. Anyways, let's go ahead and give our tea pets the first infusion of this tea. Yippee! Why would it break with green? And Zuri, welcome on in. Showering is good. Especially after after a shower after you work out is best. And Lizzie, welcome on in. Oh, was I missing your messages there, Lizzie? Or are you talking about the person being weird in chat? I'm talking about the person trying to preach, where they will get bonked if they keep doing that. Yeah, if they keep going on that, they will get bonked. Listen, you can't tell other people how to live their life if it's not hurting people. It does come in waves. Yeah, TikTok comes in waves. As long as whatever you're doing is not hurting anyone else. You do you. I mean, it's Pride Month. Like, Pride Month is literally... Pride... Remember, you want being weird. Pride Month is a month about living your life, loving people, and if what you're doing is not hurting other people shouldn't bother you. That's what Pride Month is all it boils down to. And thank you so much to Heart Me and to Go Popular Kyra. I'm bringing some more hot water or heating power. And for your salad, yeah, I know. So is straight up. A lot of people have okay. There's also the issue of like, you gotta be careful because people have a bad relationship with food and they get an eating disorder. Eating disorders are like really rough to work through. There's a balance, but be careful of that. Oh, how you doing, Zoe? And you want to draw us some more Pride Month artwork? Oh no! Or wait, no, you couldn't. You couldn't. But you did 3. You did 3, Priff. You're good. You did 3. That's so good. That's good. Long time to see. Good to see you, Zoe. How have you been? We're doing more tea. I mean, Emperor, why do you confuse me? I know what you mean by confuse. I don't know if you're fitting the vibe, but... Emperor, don't be weird. Don't push your beliefs on other people. You want to live your life like that? It's okay. Like, kind of weird, champ. But can bonky app behave? Thanks so much, Kyra. My loyal. Okay, Kyra, would you? Okay, Hamza, thanks so much to follow. Would LL be a good nickname for you, Kyra? The loyal lizard? I know you're a T-Rex, not a lizard. What? Loyal lizard just rolls off the top. Oh, attack dinosaur, yes. And KB, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. We're also on YouTube and Twitch, but I do try to read all the messages. I say I have the same name on every platform. Well trained to attack dino. Yeah, that makes sense. What? I don't know. I don't know what that person's doing. I highly don't suggest going that direction, Emperor. Yum tea, yes. I don't know, Priv. I would not be the one to say. And Alia, thanks so much for follow. I don't know if Femboy falls under the Pride umbrella. Does it? You know what? Pride is all about expressing yourself. So, like, I feel like it might. What next to me? The thing next to me that was my little mascot. His name is Pu'er. Pu'er is made out of a Dragon Ball. So this here is a example of a Dragon Ball. It's a little compressed ball of tea. And his body is... Oh, who's up in the booba? Now we got the booba. It's P-U. P, the two letters. P and a U. He is named after... Here, I'll go... Here, I'll bring his body up so you can see him. So his body there is a Pu'er tea cake, which is the type of tea we're drinking right now. And his limbs are tea knives. And his body's a little Dragon Ball. Yes, chat summoned a booba. How are you doing, Dazai? I hope you're enjoying the booba that chat summoned. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, so I'd like to remind everyone we are taking part of VTuber versus Ice. If you'd like to contribute towards that, we do have some goals. At 400, for the next milestone, it's going to be an art raffle. I mean, he kind of does have a dumpling vibe. If you don't know what a Dragon Ball is, I would totally understand. JST Max, yeah, it's chat YouTube. I think YouTube chat. No, Twitch chat summoned Booba. It'll be gone in about 2 minutes. But here, so we're gonna go. Hear it. But yeah, if you do not know what a Dragon Ball is, I would totally understand, assuming he was a freaking, dumpling. Because dumpling is very similar to dumpling. Is it Dragon Ball Z? No. So Dragon Ball is a type of a little form factor that tea is compressed in. So it's basically so this right here is I'm holding up right now is a Dragon Ball. Is it usually around 7 grams compressed ball of tea. That's all it is. Usually pure, but not always. Oh, so Sophie, thanks so much to follow. You're now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Oh, so Nori, welcome on in. And Ray, welcome on in. It's been a while since you joined. I hope you're doing well. We are doing tea as I like doing on... Or we're doing tea as we like doing on Sundays. Let me turn my kettle up a little bit. No worries, Mad. It's been months since the last time. Well, now you're here, and that's what matters. No worry, that's what matters. Summon. I don't think I'll summon anything, Emperor, but I'm sure you can certainly try. You can certainly try. Oh, so I need to check. Did I put this thing on my story? Did I put that thing on my story? I don't think I did. No. I don't think I did. So I'll go butcher it on Neo. Alright. That's done. And thanks so much to follow Meatface. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out are your comments visible? I mean I can see your comments there. What's your name? Is your name like K upside down, whatever? It's just, they're not an overlay. Thank you so much for the tiny diny. You do it on YouTube. Zero, you do it on YouTube. Oh, that redeems on YouTube. Yes. Yeah. So there's the issue with my TikTok chat where some people's messages don't show up on TikTok. We are currently. It's pronounced. Why? Spock. Watch Spock. I know. But like, there's an issue with my TikTok chat we're trying to debug, where it doesn't show up. I'm working as a developer for my mixed chat. I can see your message on TikTok side still. It just doesn't make it to the mixed chat, unfortunately. We're working on it. Learning more how different tea looks. It can be fun guessing the type of tea before clicking on the yeah, it could be kind of interesting, like trying, like, is it a white tea, is it a black tea? Yeah. Zuri, yeah, I'm also on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch on either of those places instead, feel free. I do try to read all the messages. Although YouTube and Twitch do get redeems, which is always fun. Yes. I think my favorite thing for I need to find a tea shop that specializes in oolong, because there's been a number of people who've asked for oolong tea, and I know white tea is just not good at that. White tea pretty much is good as long as you don't want oolong, or honestly most other types of tea. No, it's okay, raccoon. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad, but I hope you've been doing well. I see people show up to my stream after it's been a year or two. You don't feel bad. People, you have a life too. And you think about me and dropping in again, it means a lot. I'm always doing my best. Oh, I think I'm gonna up my effort on trying. Also, thanks so much to Symphony gifts on TikTok, by the way. It's Sim sent those. But what's to say? Yeah, I've been putting more effort in making more videos. I look it up for Discord. Hell yeah, raccoon. You couldn't find it? Zero? What do you mean couldn't find it? You couldn't find my YouTube? If you go to my link tree, Ziri, my YouTube's in there. Otherwise, you could literally just search DaiShimaVT on YouTube. I had the same name on every platform. Can you try the peasant tea? I might give it a little more tea. Here. I think we did feed them already, but they have some more tea. You should be able to, if you go to if you type in DaiShimaVT on YouTube, you should be able to find it. Couldn't find a vid. Need a live stream? If you go to my if you go to my channel and you click the live tab, you should be able to see it. If it's just not on top of my home. I'm confused. Bubbles gone to Bubbles and Bubbles. And thanks so much to follow. I can't read. It's like the Russian K. Thanks for follow. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Now, with match friends, do make sure. God damn. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, perhaps join my Discord. Yeah, and my throat got your throat gets phlegmy. I'm all right. I noticed my voice getting weird. I had to clear it out. I think we're good now. I'm dying. I think we're Ian and Glacier. What are you making today? Right now we're making excuse me. Right now we're making this right tour. 2006 right tour. That's what they're doing right now. Hydrate. I will hydrate. That would probably help. Yes, some actual water and not just hot tea. Oh, so you can get, if you guys would like this, canned water, whatever, you can get that glass on my merch store if you want. I think that water did help. But here we go. How is water making his noises? I was clearing my throat, Lizzie. I think you showed us looks like a chemical. I mean, isn't it very sus baggy? Because it's been rebagged. It's been rebagged, but here I can pull out the tea cake. It's fine. So they just rebagged a bunch of the tea cake. It's in a very budget baggie. Yes. But I swear it's just tea. Yeah, Glacier. Do you do gongfucha as well? Yeah, it's a broken up tea cake. It's a so the tea I'm drinking today is all from Liquid Forest's little yearly thing from last year. It's a bunch of different Pu'ers. No, it's tea. And Ash, thanks so much to follow. I'm fine, Julie. I'm fine. When also Raccoon said one of your friends asked me why you had tea besides my name Discord. I mean, hey. I also appreciate you having taking the Discord tag. And now they know. Raccoon, did you have to explain them the concept of like what a VTuber was to them? Did you have to explain that VTubers to them? I don't know. I do appreciate you donning the tag though. Disable tracking for a second? What do you mean, Emperor? What do you mean disable body tracking? You mean just like when I go into sleepy mode like that? You break it on camera? Get swords. Yeah, tea is good for being tea is good for tea's good for like conversations. Like gongfu tea, like what I'm doing right now, is really for like talking to people. Good morning, Rexy. Do I support people with glasses? Is there people that don't support people? Wait, like, are people like, like, why would people not like people with glasses? Osa Juju and Lycia 1, whatever. Welcome on in. Oh my days, oh my John. Well, we are making some tea. Right now, the tea I'm drinking right now is this 2006 Pu'er here, up on screen again. That one right there. Good morning, Rexy. I would love to make a Thai tea. I know they have all their stuff over there. I watch a lot of different anime, Emperor. I watch like a lot of VTvsICE, but I watch a lot of other stuff like fantasy as well. Yulia, welcome on in. Another TD. I try to use tea every Sunday. I typically do. Yeah, honestly, I do think legitimately. I think glasses is kind of cool. I fell victim to the British propaganda of I think people with glasses just, excuse me, look smarter, even though it's like not true. Oh no, Yulia! I do hope you. I know. Gosh, who was it? Someone. Oh, it was it. Noodle. No. Oh yeah, Ambrosia in my community. One of VTuber date caught COVID recently as well. Do take the rest, all the rest you need to do. I hope you recover soon. I hope you also don't lose your sense of taste, which would be the worst. I've not seen my. I am aware of my little sister can't be this cute. I have not seen it. Not usually the type of show I watch. And Jack Hyler, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my social media. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Big yes, we have glasses. Yeah, nothing wrong glasses. You look rough for our like honestly, glasses add like a. The reason the glasses look good in a lot of people is just like another accessory, right? You want a bunny's earrings here? Bunnies are cool. Bunnies are cool. Like, I know you. I was like, hold on, let me drink some water. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good now. I drink some more water. It was like the phlegm getting stuck in the back of my throat. Whatever you call it. I watch a ton of anime. I was like, that better? I think better now. I watch a ton of anime. Oh, if anyone's worried about being sick, the chances of I've had like no contact with anyone. The chance of me being sick is very low, unless my like grocery delivery person got me sick. No, I don't think I'm sick. I think I thought. Don't worry about it. Kuroko Basket. I've not seen that show. I'm a hermit. I watch a ton of anime though. I watch a ton of anime. Streamer explodes the camera. Yes. Yes. Honestly, I guess it could be all the cheese I had this morning. No. Staring at water filter waiting for it to finish tea. Tea. So Glacier, did you pick what type of tea you're going to be making? Go bald. How are you doing, Dr. Furry? Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my links tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord or streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch here instead, go bald. Why do you like me bald so much, huh? Why do you like the shiny head? And Yulia saying, Daishima, do you want to say hi to your rabbit? Hello to, wait. Your rabbit's name is Milo. Isn't there like 2 Milos in chat right now? They just called you, Milo, if you're in chat right now still, Yulia just called you a rabbit. But hello to the rabbit, Milo. Burger! I'm just gonna make some more tea. There's lots of the fake nuts. Look at me, no, it's fine. Honestly, I think being a rabbit at as long as you're a good pet owner, I think I would prefer to be a rabbit or a cat. Cats are better. But like, man, being a human is so much work. We have like bills. I want to be a well taken care of rabbit. I prefer being a cat, but like, everyone in your chat just, huh? Are you asking if everyone in my chat is a girl? My demographics, I think I have like 30% guys, something like that. I mean, it's not. I think it splits like that. I think like 30-70%, something like that. They go around and eat all day. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, rabbits, a good life. Okay, okay, guys, back to making your model. Good luck, Lizzie. Good luck. Yeah, I have a largely like I want to say femme instead of like woman or whatever, because like there's lots of like trans women in my community as well. I would say yeah, I don't know. We said the good vibes so people they're not scared. I don't know. We had a voice, so yes. So Tyra Ruffin, welcome on in. Yes. So yeah, it's your handle now, Rexy. So YouTube switched to handles, which I know why YouTube did it though. So Rexy, so the reason that YouTube did it is I almost guaranteed using channel names was breaking. Oh, you know what? I bet the reason that the leaderboard was like half broken is because it was going off of the channel names instead of handles. Oh, is it Daniel? Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree. Perhaps to join my Discord. YT is good. YT is good. Glacier, have you ever had a Camellia taliensis white tea? And Fanboy Rosa, where'd my hair go? Chat stole my hair. Chat stole my hair. I'm being bullied by chat. They're like, oh, your hair is tasty. We're gonna steal it. It's okay. And Fanboy Rosa, thanks so much for the follow as well. The hair was there, and then chat stole it. It'll be back in a few minutes. But chat stole my hair. YouTube and Twitch have both redeems for that. Can't see the bald. I guess I have my ears now. And Vincent, welcome on in. Oh, funny, don't go bald. What now? What now? I'm already bald. Now what? Now what? What now? What am I supposed to do? Oh. What's next? Are we going? What next? I'm gonna lose my eyes. We're gonna. I'm gonna lose my mouth. Chat stealing everything from me. Slenderman, yeah, basically. I think he's bald out. Oh, yeah. I'm not normally bald, but chat is addicted to stealing my hair. What's your next thing? Hiding Lily! Ball jump stare, yeah. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me, damn. Me palm feast? What? I mean, I am basically Mr. Clean right now, aren't I? Got my shiny head. I do have the ears, so I do have hair on my ears. So there's that. I also do have a cattail. I know you guys can't really see the cattail because Pu'er is blocking it. But I do have a cattail as well. So there's that. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. But if I had to assume the reason that YouTube changed it so it just shows like the handles, instead of like your channel name, it has to be like a technical thing that's breaking. Because it doesn't feel like a change that YouTube would do. Unless it was literally because stuff was breaking. Oh, it's Glacier. Next time I got the cash, I'm going to get some big cake of Moonlight White. For which Moonlight? Is that one of VTvsICE ones or? But, so we got... I can't remember if Moonlight White is one of... I think it is. Yeah, it's one of VTvsICE cakes, I think. They have one name for that. Rain! You can't, Rexy. You bid. No, Rexy. You are now fully... You're now fully... what do I say this? You fully ascended to being like a full-blown woman. You're whatever. You're no longer, YouTube took your trans away from you. You're now a biological woman. It just YouTube has changed your genetics. You're now, which honestly, that'd be a pretty good deal. That'd be a pretty good deal. Well, you just came back. Welcome back, Zuri. Welcome back. Oh, so rain, go away. I'm gonna go ahead and mix more tea. Get some crackers. What sort of crackers you having? What happened? I mean, chat stole my hair, and now it's raining. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. And Blue Fire Chibi, you're currently sick. A lot of people are sick right now, Blue Fire Chibi. YouTube's an ally offers free reassignments through the power of the internet. Oh, straight up. There was, I'm still pretty sure it's on purpose. Also, anime demons, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You're powerful, demon. In the background of one of the Creator Insights videos was straight up like a low-key trans flag, which I thought was pretty cool. And there's no way it wasn't on. There's no way that was on accident, though. It was definitely on purpose. It was like a... Yeah, they had like a bunch of like pipes in the color of the trans flag. It's like, yes. Or it was a trans flag, right? It was. I think it was. Rexy remembers. She was the one that pointed it out. And a turtle. By the way, my YouTube members, I am going to be, yeah, what, Gabby? Oh, some brown, huh? Ritz are good. TikTok won't see your joke. Yeah, TikTok's a little strict on chat. You know what's crazy, Rexy? You know what's crazy? TikTok filters chat so hard. But like, you haven't seen the stuff that people get through? Like, they'll filter some stuff, but then they just won't filter other stuff. Like, the filter on TikTok is weird. Like, I've seen some egregious stuff, like, on TikTok chats. I don't know where they draw the line. You're talking, oh no, Sophie. You're talking because the heat. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Yeah, I figured that's what you're going for that, Rexy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think TikTok should filter that message for that joke. Come on, you should be able to say that joke. But not surprised though. Not surprised. It's okay. If I was a VTuber, I'd have T all-time chat. Yeah, honestly. Oh, so welcome on in. Is this your first? Is that your first message? SAO today. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not more VTubers to just do tea like I'm doing. When did you peak? When did we peak? What's that mean, Blue Fire should be? We talk about the weather. Yeah, I'm just really surprised that there's not more people who Sershaw. Let me give you a nickname for that. Oh, I can't give you a nickname. Sershaw, you're one of the cursed. You're unfortunately, TikTok for some reason has decided your name will not go through chat. I'm still working on the developers of my mixed chat. Everyone can see your message on TikTok. It doesn't go to a mixed chat. And Demon, what do you want me to call you on YouTube chat? I don't know. I don't know what to think. You know what's crazy? The developer for my mixed chat called OneCom, they literally watched my stream yesterday to test to see if they could get the chats like visible, and it worked on their machine. The facts. Oh, DaiShimaVT, yeah, I give you that nickname. Everyone's chat messages showed up on their machine, so it's something on my install of the software, or I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Something is weird with my setup. Like, it's not like I blocked you, I don't think. Like, I would be able to see you in the web chat if that was the case. I don't know what's going on. I'll see you later, Siri. Whatever got to go, have a great rest of your day. And Anime Demon, I'm gonna give you your T Demon nickname. I don't know. Sure, I'll just call you T Demon. I guess. T Demon. I'll probably just call it Demon, honestly, but you know, whatever. Okay, there we go. We're gonna give you the same nickname on YouTube. Anyway. T-Demon sounds silly. I mean... Okay. I mean, if you want me to call you something else, I don't know. You're the one who said that, basically. See you later, Zeri. See you later, Zeri. Beast. Is there a doctor? Oh no, Zeri. If you got hurt yourself, hope you get yeah. Oh, so, SC14, welcome on in. Chibi, I mean, the Chibi's on top. It's a redeem. So if you see my normal model is back behind there. A good silly. Oh, it works, NT Demon. Oh, I had something else to bring up, but... Oh, but, yeah, so yes, guys, yes, yesterday, my sleep cycle is all messed up. I don't know. Whatever you want me to call you, T Demon. Okay, the tea we're drinking right now is this right here. We're drinking this ripe Pu'er from 2006. That's what we're currently drinking. There is our tea we'll go to after this. I've been doing well, Blue Fire. I'm doing well. I mean, I feel like I've yet to... I guess we do. So peak means we say when I post this. So I would say I'm definitely happier as an adult than I ever was before. So I guess my peak was when I'm an adult, because I did not really enjoy being in high school or even university that much. Hi Dylan, welcome on in. Why are you spamming Emperor? I'm just gonna. There we go. On scale 1 to 10, I just give you a 1 minute timeout. I'm not sure what's going on there. I just timed it out so the spam starts for 1 minute. On a scale, yeah, I think I timed them out because I think their phone was messing up. So the timeout should fix that. This is a short one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard to clean the tea? Oh, it's not that hard. Honestly, I just use a sponge. And I like clean it all out. Because I don't have any raw clay teaware. So if you have like a raw clay teapot, you wouldn't want to use soap and water. But guys use soap and water, so it's not that big of a deal. Time with your mom. Is your mom being like a mom? I mean, I can give you a nickname, Sophie. It won't change your name on it won't change your name on the overlay. And what's Rexy saying? I'm feeling sometimes when you send a message to Discord, it's like, yeah, I've seen that happen before. Mom, go to bed, huh? What's Rexy saying no to? Yeah, I assume it is your stuff glitching. Oh, your mom joke. Oh, no. Anyways, let me go and I'll give someone's wanted. Yeah, I can't change your handle, but I can give you a nickname. If you want me to call you something, also Red VR. If you want to change your handle, you go to your YouTube studio and you can change it there. There might be account settings. You might change it somewhere else. Might I say hi, Dylan? If not, hello, Dylan. Ariel, welcome on in. We're not technically cooking. We're making a tea. This is called, we're doing a little Chinese tea ceremony. I'm drinking some Pu'er tea and chatting. Kind of fly came up to temp. Actually, I don't like preheat my teaware. I do like a tea rinse and that heats it up enough for me. Yeah, let me scroll up. The person is saying you want me to rename the... Oh, and Tea Demon saying, I kind of do a sweet tea for like boba. It's kind of a sweet tea. So boba is usually like milk and like sugar and some tea. That counts, right? I do like. You think so many better versions? Oh no, Twitch ads go burr. Let's go 110 hours. Yeah, it's not hard. Where was the? Oh, here you go. It's in Sophie, I'll change your nickname to Tigress. Yeah. Ah! Drop the keyboard. We go here. Give you your nickname. Again, you can always change your own handle on like your YouTube settings somewhere. I do highly suggest doing that. But hope you've understood. Oh, thank you so much, Mimi. I drink plenty of water. I can drink some more in a bit. Yes. And I'll drink some more. Here, Gabby, I'll go drink some more water. I could get one of the tea bags to change colors, but here, I'll drink some more water. I will. I'll get some water. And now we'll drink some more of this tea. All right, I was talking about my sleep cycle is so messed up. So yesterday, I crashed like super early. So yesterday I had my cooking stream, and after cooking stream, I stayed up until Saba's debut, which I can't be the only one. Also, someone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can't be the only one who will watch like a VTuber debut for the big VTubers, but I can almost guarantee I probably won't really watch Gura's new account much. For multiple reasons. I'm slightly worried that Saba will go down a very problematic route. But mostly, quite frankly, I usually prefer watching my smaller friends. And how doing, baby Saja? You're perfectly okay? I'm pretty well. I mean, my sleep cycle's messed up, like I was saying. So I watched Saba's debut, and I went to bed, and woke back up like 10 p.m. And then I didn't get much sleep after that. I got a couple more hours of sleep. My sleep cycle is all whack. And thanks so much for the follow, Holographic Hippo. You're not one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps get to join my Discord. That is that's quite a quest you're going on for feet there. I like doing, yeah. Gotta do whatever works for you, Blue Fire Chibi. You think that's... What do you mean? Wait a minute. Saba is literally probably the biggest VTuber on the English side. She's definitely within, like, the top 5. She's definitely bigger than Iron Mouse. Like, I don't think you've realized, like... She's always been big, though. Like, before she was Gura, she was, like, Seshua, whatever it was. Whatever her old name was. And then she was Gura, and now she's Saba. She's always she had 1 million subs in her pre her indie account before she joined Gura. Oh my god, who just donated? Thank you so much for donation to VTvsICE, Leonardo, thank you so much for donating $10 towards the cause. Remember, at $4 mark, we will be doing another art raffle. And hell yeah, it's appreciated. It's a good cause to give towards. I mean, Shy Lily is big. I'm pretty sure Gura / Saba is bigger than Shy Lily by a lot. But Shy Lily is bigger than I usually watch as well, quite frankly. And Patricia, welcome on in. T indeed. And Patricia, thank you so much for the follow. Was someone being mean? Don't be mean in chat. I don't know. Don't fight in my chat. T indeed, though. You know, like, I don't know. I'll be honest. I usually prefer to watch like my friends, and most of my friends are my size to. I think my largest. Where are my googly eyes? I mean, Chad can sell my googly eyes. I mean, we got the googly eyes, but the googly eyes are redeemed. Hiding Billy. I mean, Queso's not a VTuber. Queso's a fairly big creator, though. You know what? I appreciate, from what I could tell, I think Queso actually is a good person, which is, I hope he is. Do you guys ever, like, see a creator and you just hope they're legitimately a good person? Because, like, these days, more and more people are coming out to be, like, terrible, terrible people. From what I could tell, he seems like a good person, which is good. I mean, Queso is big in viewership and size, but he's very open with that. But no, from myself, he seems cool. Yeah, he seems cool. Hopefully he doesn't come out later down the line to a terrible person. He doesn't seem like he will. I'll be surprised. And Adelie, you made some shin noodles. Ooh, you made them spicy now. I mean, yeah, Queso, so what Queso does is his gimmick is he has a very playful bully relationship that a lot of big creators do, because it's an easy way to foster, it's nothing, people aren't being serious, but he does get bullied by his chat a lot. It's kind of what he does. I do legitimately, like, okay, I know, like, Queso is like actually pretty strong, but like I would be really happy to see in a couple years Queso just like tries to like work on his health, because like nothing makes me happier than like seeing someone who, like, I know it's hard working your health is hard, but like I'd be really happy to see him do that. But like, it's not easy. I'm sure he's because I know he's also pretty strong. Like he's like not, he also a lot of muscle, but like he's also, you know, he's kind of fun too. But not as bad. But I would love to see him, because like he's pretty young. So Queso's what, like probably 30. So it's not an issue now, but I just don't want to see him have heart issues. You know, I don't want to see him have heart issues. If he's as good a person I think he is. What am I big, Emperor? He's big in both viewership and size. And Julie, oh no, YouTube glitching. What are you talking? Someone Someone please don't bully chat. So I have dyslexia as well. Don't fight in my chat. We might have to start bonking you guys. I might have to start timing you guys out if you're fighting in my chat. Because it wouldn't let. Oh, it happened. Oh no, Julie! I don't have control over that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this. What keyword did he add? Was it? I guess. I don't know if you need to block them. I don't know if you need to block them. You could have time out for the live. Here, I'll here. What specifically were they saying that you blocked it for? I'll unblock them, and you can reblock them if it actually was. Let me go. Here. Anyways, I don't know specifically. Don't fight in my chat, or you might actually be blocked. But don't do that. Also, calm down. I don't. If they act up again, they will be actually blocked, not just timed out how they were. I did unblock them though for now. But if they're bad again, that'd be 2 strikes and it'd be out. Anyways, yeah, definitely do. Dyslexia does not make you say bad things. You can also proofread your stuff. Yeah, those 2 people definitely need to be at least timed out. We are family still. I mean, families do fight all the time, but like, if you're in a fight, you should be at the very least timed out. Let's be so for real. We didn't know about that. Googly eyes! Googly eyes. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and brew some more of this tea. Your second likes. Let's go, Emperor! We're almost to 10k on there. Almost 10k. We're going to go pour some tea. And whoop. What else? I had something else. I had something I was gonna bring up, and I got distracted because TikTok chat was being bad. Why do you bring that weird author? And I know they're not. I know they're not here. If there's someone using that name, it's someone with the parody, fake accounts. It's not him. I'd be mad actually. Wait, what did you get automodded by? A Glacier, did you get automodded by something? What did you? I don't know. Was there something automodded? Oh, why is that? Oh, smart detection. You know what? I bet the reason that was auto-modded was it. So it said message held for review, smart detection beta. Yeah. So I'll allow that. So it thought you were talking about doxing me. So Twitch has their bad auto-modding thing, and I guarantee it thought that you were doxing me with how it's worded. I know that's not what you're talking about, though. I have not read any of their books. I'm aware of them, Emperor. No, the way no. I understand why Twitch did that. 100%. 100%. 100%. I'm not really much a spicy book reader, at least not Western spicy book. I mean, I read doujins, but it's the same sort of genre, right? But I'm not gonna blame you. You can read them if you want. It's just not what I personally partake. I'm gonna fill up my kettle. I heard a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Chuyu's chair. You're now on Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials. I also have a YouTube. We got Discord. Show my Discord. Thanks so much for follow though. Okay, we're gonna fill up my water filter again. You don't need to bring their book tiles up, Emperor. Anyways. Turned out. Fun fact, you made a fictional tea called tea we've been. Are you talking about like in your like one of your fan fictions or something, Blue Fire or something, or your lore? I'm assuming. Raccoon, you learn to paint. No, how do you wait? Were you painting it like with like physical paints, Raccoon? I'm assuming. But I'm assuming you were like actually physically painting it if you're able to like quote unquote ruin it. Tea is now curling. Hell yeah, Glacier. There we go. Only. Well, the other two people got timed up for the whole live stream. So there was both the other two. Haley did crawl earlier. So the other two people on my TikTok chat got timed out for the rest of the stream. So, you know. How you doing, Hanberry? I mean, they're honestly, if someone's being bad, they get a timeout. How about Hanberry? Welcome on in. Or I guess you're watching you communicate. Yes. Not watching me struggle and lurking. Hope you've been enjoying the vibes. Sippy. It's 5. But what are you talking about, Emperor? Don't you get timed out as well? Beep bop beep boop. Hair is back. Yeah, it's right, Rosa. My hair is here. My hair is here. I have a whole head of hair, at least for now. Oh, I do actually want to pull up the goals for you guys real quick, because we got the information earlier, so I want to pull the goals up for anyone who hasn't seen them. Again, we're doing what's called VTvsICE, raising money for the ACLU, to fight against ICE. So we did make a $300 one. I need to make a new one. These images. So basically now after that we have a bunch of art raffles. So we'll have basically the way those art raffles will work. If we do reach the $400 one or any of the other raffles, what I'll do is there'll be a bot message. I'll run it from my YouTube and Twitch, and you'll get a piece of art made by get a piece of art made by the person of that tier. I think Solaris is the $400 one. Eyes big, yes, big googly eyes. Take a picture of the painting I did, and we do digital. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Raccoon, that's probably a good way to handle it. And Isa, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. But how are you doing on this fine Sunday? I'm drinking some ripe Pu'er tea right now. And we'll go to another tea in a bit. Because usually I do 3 different teas. But we're drinking this one out. How do you do a VTuber? So there are, I mean VR. I think mean the R is probably a typo in there. Should mean VTuber. So to do like VTubing, there's different ways. You can be if you do a 3D model, you can do something like Warudo. This is a 2D model, so I am using a program called VTube Studio. And my setup here, essentially what I do is I have I'm wearing a blue screen, and then I have that like color keyed out. But yeah, if you have more questions on how VTubing works, feel free to ask Issa. What am I eating? So we're actually drinking some tea. This is some, I'm doing what's called gongfucha or gongfutea. It's a, why can't you see too? Huh? Anyways, it's a gongfutea is a Chinese tea ceremony, and we are using that to brew some red Pu'er with some wet pile fermented Pu'er tea. I don't like the troll face meme, honestly. It has... No, I'm not going to make a troll face. Specifically troll face. No, I probably won't do that. Ask you how to get on... If you want to... Yeah. There's different routes. If a 3D model... You can make a 3D model yourself. Like, in Vtuber. That'd be the easiest way to get started. Or you can buy a pre-made model that's customizable. There's a lot of different ways. And then Billy, Guy Wan, yes. Where you buy what? A VTuber model? I commission an artist. Yeah, like I'm not. I don't know. There's just bad vibes around the troll face at this point. It's fine. Yeah, you can do a Vroid model. Vroid does have a certain look to it, but it's just. You can get something workable for free with that. The other option is you can get like a pre-made model that's either free or cheap. Or you can do PNG tubing. PNG is very low on the hardware requirement as well. Where do you buy tea? What do you mean? Oh, where to buy the tea? Okay, so this tea is from like a yearly thing. If you live in the States, look at Pu'er. Does like a yearly thing. Look at Pu'er also has like a tea shop. They sell tea as well. But I get my tea from various tea shops. There is the Steeping Room, I believe it is. It has good tea. There is White tea. There's Liquid Porridge, Old White tea. There's different blends. Yeah, I think a PNG tuber could be fun to have for some stuff, but I mean, there's lots of stuff you could do Glacier. You could have a teapot model, maybe. Probably easier to make that work with a PNG tubing. Issa, I've done like the Bulldog, like 2x spicy ramen challenge. If you're in China, like you can still do VTubing. There's a really big thriving VTubing market or it's called VUp. In China, the term is VUp. But there's a lot of VTubers in China. They could probably use VTube Studio. I don't know. But you can use Vroid. I'm sure you can use Vroid in China. And there's... if you're talking about a tea. If you're in China, there's better places to buy tea from. But the white tea, where I do buy tea from a lot, you can buy it in China. But I almost guarantee if you're in China, you could probably buy tea elsewhere. It's just good or better. But because I'm paying a little bit of upmark because they handle like selling it outside of China. If you ask around, I'm sure there's a much better place for people who live in China. Which I would just ask around. So this tea, Pu'er's teas often have earthy flavor to them, or also ones that have woody flavor. Just different, like a range of what red Pu'er can be. Which beer model? Alright, so from cheapest to most expensive would be like Vroid is free, but then if you were to commission a Vroid, it'd be more. Okay, so like PNG tubing is probably the cheapest to get started with. And then after that, it would be like 3D models, and then Live 2D. PNG is definitely easy to get started of. Like, you could use a static image for that. No, definitely. Let me check what the... it's fine. Pu'er tastes like... Okay, no, Glacier, it really depends what Pu'er it is. There are some Pu'ers taste like you're walking into a guitar storage or looking at a fourth floor, which is not in a bad way. And Noah, first time here, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. What we're doing here is we're basically brewing some tea with my Chinese brewing method called gongfu or gongfucha, however you want to say it. Gosh, freaking TikTok just gave me a captcha. TikTok gave me a captcha. Wow. Here we go. I got it. Tea love tea. Well, if you love tea, you are in the right place. We're drinking some ripe Pu'er tea right now. Oh, so thanks so much to follow. Was it Noah? Abby, you're now with a magical friend. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch over there. And favorite food is probably carnitas, Terrence. Carnitas are great. But I don't believe that you live in China if you're asking chat who wants social credit. Because as someone's actually talked to Chinese, social credit's like barely a thing. Most Chinese don't even know about it. Maybe it moved there. How do you spell what? Which part of it, Terrence? You have a guy one, but small travel size. I do have a smaller travel size one as well, Billy. My carnitas. 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 Oh, thanks so much to follow, weirdo. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Again, we're also on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, carnitas is like it's CarniTas, I think. Carnitas. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, I like that. I think that's how I spell it. I do know Kenji. Didn't Kenji do like a bunch of crap? I don't know. All I know about Kenji, he's been in a bunch of drama. I don't really watch him. I just know he's in a bunch of drama. Don't really have an opinion on him. I don't watch him. That's all I really know. He's been in some shit. Yes. We're gonna go. I think once I finish this cup here, I am gonna very quickly. I know Nieko is. Yes, as well. Once I finish this cup of tea here, I am gonna do a quick 90-second bathroom break, and then we'll continue with tea after that. Because I've been drinking. I've had 2 liters of tea. It's a lot of tea. During the bathroom break, you will see. I'll be back in 90 seconds. But during it, I will play my animatic, so you'll be able to see that. My animatic is fun. I am just gonna stop spamming the goofy. Emperor, stop spamming the weird. That's not even a real thing in China. I don't know what you're trying to RP as. You're being kind of weird. Stop being weird, Emperor. Stop being weird. Anyways, it's a lot of tea. Anyways, we're gonna be right back, and I will.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated.
So Noah, okay, so they're talking about the social credit thing that's not a thing. I think Emperor's cosplaying or RPing as someone from China I don't know. They're being weird. Stop being weird, Emperor. They're some bullshit. I don't know. Stop being weird, my dude. Yeah. It's probably a kid. Oh, it's zatsudan time. Welcome on in. I just got back from the bathroom. I got some fresh gloves I'm putting on. And S14 or SC14, you just woke up. I mean, you've been awake for like half an hour. Did you sleep well though? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and make another cup of tea. There we go. Well, I would blow brews a little longer. I do. Oh, is anyone here? You're gonna, huh? No, sure. I mean, okay, sure. Isn't like Roblox super ban happy? That's what I've heard. And Pu'er is saying, I was studying, not quite able to focus. I think I need some. Oh, you probably need some rest, Pu'er. Please get some rest. I'm here. Shiro, like, you're gonna be okay, probably. It's, you know what? You could use that. You could use that as a way to play other games instead of Roblox. From what I hear, Roblox is more ban happy than even freaking like TikTok, which is crazy. Have you ever had a butter cake? I've never had a butter cake. I mean, you can always make a new account. I just hope you haven't spent money. Because, like, I know you've lost your progress of your games, but I hope you have not spent money. Or not too much. Huh? What are you talking about, Emperor? You know what? You're being weird. Being shitty. Oh, no! Okay, you know what you could do, Shiro? You should charge back. Shiro, I hope you bought it for your credit card. Just charge it back. If you're okay with not playing it again, charge back Roblox. Because like you can't play it, took your account away. It's a valid reason. Charge back. If you have whatever recent ones, you could definitely get some money back. I know gotcha players do that sometimes to get banned. They'll just charge it back. Get your money back. You'll get it. Or I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But oh my gosh. I have to go see you later, raccoon. You baiting that for being a menace? Oh no. You used to be a Gacha Life creator. There's a lot of people who used to play Gacha Life from until I never got into Gacha Life. I only know about the existence of Gacha Life because people compared my chibi to it. And some people use it to make fan art. But yeah, honestly, I feel like, okay, see you later, raccoon. I feel like companies should be required to refund your money if you get banned, especially if it's not spent yet. Like, I feel like if you, if it's spent, that's one thing. But like, if you have like money on your wallet, they should be required to refund it to you. Because like, or like transfer it, you know. It's so weird. Like, there's a lot of like lack of legal infrastructure around a lot of games like Roblox. Because like, the legal systems just hasn't advanced to it. Like, I'm not saying that Roblox should unban you if it was for a valid reason or whatever. That's a whole different discussion. But they should give you the money that's in your wallet. The coach is behind me. And that means I shouldn't turn around. Oh, so it's Kai. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're drinking some tea here. We like a sip. How many tea pets? Oh yeah. So I got these two main tea pets. And I got a bunch of these. So I bought all these other ones as like attempting to replace this cat tea pet here, but so I haven't showed this in a while, but so you see this guy here. This is like a bootleg version of the one I was trying to replace. So what I mean by that is, so this here is my tea cat here, Bubbles, and he stopped working to where he used to bubble out of his mouth. If you look closely, you can see a little hole in his mouth. So he eats a bubble out of his mouth. That stopped working, and I attempted to buy some of what's supposed to be the same one. But yeah, what's your favorite VTuber? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Like, I like Power Guy. He's one of my friends. I like my friends. I've tried everything, Billy. I tried soaking him in cold water. I've tried soaking him in hot water, and I boiled him for a bit. I could not get him working again. Lizzie, oh, thank you so much. And Crispy, welcome on in. Aesthetic Flower, yes. My favorite feature, yes. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just have a hard time picking favorites. I mean, I could try soaking him again in, like, ice cold water and see if that fixes him. I could try. It's Kai here. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Oh, so we're on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch them there instead. Oh, so it's googly. I think the blue fire. I think it says googly for the commands. Excuse me. And Crispy, thanks so much for follow as well. You're now one of my match friends. Again, we're on YouTube and Twitch as well. But I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, so we got Discord. Want to join my Discord? I've not seen Orin High School Host Club, but what I have heard about Orin Host Club, I've heard that show did not age well. And Chuya's chair loading. Good dial-up noises. Googly. Brango's burr. Actually, I want to check. So I got an email from a tea shop that I want to buy from. Let me check. Let me check what's in there. So the tea that I have tea from right now is from Liquid Forest, but they also do just have like actual tea sometimes. Let me check what was on there. We go to New Lesler. Did he get some new tea in? Okay. Let me check here. Can I put it over here so I'm not blocking chat? Probably. Can I shrink this? Can I shrink? Can I like? Let me see if I can open up Can I open this in like a separate window? Can I can't. Okay, let me just. You know I could do. I'll move chat to left here real quick. Oh, I guess. I got this, guys. All right, there we go. That works. Perfect. Your sisters, no worries, Noah, no worries. Oh, so welcome back, Astro Man. Yeah, so I've heard Orin High School has some jokes and stuff in there. It didn't age well. At least if it's the show I'm thinking of. Okay, so I have Liquid Forest newsletter pulled up. For 10-year drop, yada yada. Looks like they've got some Dakongan from Thailand. We got some new Thai Guanian. I'm just thinking what if they got some more oolong. I don't see. Looks like they got some more Pu'ers. I'm trying to see if there's anything like major that popped up. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, the one thing I was checking because I'm pretty sure it would pop up. If you could do a course of teapot, if I would do like ceramics, that'd be fun, Billy. I would love to if it would be a course to make some make a custom teaware. I think it'd be fun to do some. I don't think I'd be able to make it. I don't have the finesse to make like actual usable pottery, but I think it'd be fun to try. But yeah, there's another tea creator called TDB. I keep seeing around. They're like fully tea only creator. I need to do some stuff with them at some point. It's like in some ways, I'm a bigger creator than them. I'm a bigger creator than them in some metrics. But they do have the benefit of they only do tea, which has definitely helped them like stat wise, hyper focusing on one niche. I might have had some of that. I'm really bad at Glacier. One of my issues with tea is I am so bad at names. I'm so bad at names. And welcome back, Brindley. Welcome back. I'm really bad at names. I do have the benefit of I can always search my live streams and like remember that way. Like I don't write down my stuff because I can search my studio tab for teas. Because if I type a tea name in, it'll go to the live stream I had it on. But I mean, because I taste my stuff on stream, so I you know, I'm able to do that. But you know, not everyone has that ability. I know I was saying I started spamming friends with since they want to leave me on red. Wow. So Vic, welcome on in. I mean, understandable. I think a lot of people will just ignore tags for sharing live streams. I do appreciate the support though. It's made from relative plant for the Camellias. Yeah, there's a bunch of like offshoots to the Camellia plant. There's Camellia teliensis, there's Camellia. Oh gosh, there's a few different ones. Again, I would love to explore more different, you know, stuff. It's cool. Tea is a huge rabbit hole. It's a very tasty rabbit hole. It's kind of funny that even as far as I've gotten in tea, my favorite type of tea is still probably black tea. But the problem is most of the tea community doesn't care about black tea. Like everyone's like Pu'er. So I end up just drinking a lot of Pu'er. Like my favorite type of tea is probably like the fruity ends of the black teas. I really like those. Hate baubles? Why you hate baubles, D4? Why hate them? I've had some teas that have like a spicy sort of flavor to them. So that's very interesting teas out there. I would say I don't like. Okay, of the oolongs, I am very whatever about oolongs, which is why I don't buy them that much. I like white teas as well. Ripe Pu'er teas, I do actually really like. Sheng, so raw Pu'er can be good. And green teas, like the sweet end of the green teas. I do pottery once I want to make yourself like I want and 2 cups. That'd be fun, Billy. If your head hurts, make sure to get some rest. Make sure to drink some water. Make sure you got some food. Take care of yourself. Take a bite of it. So let me see if I can go down there. Can I like? No stuff I can do over there. Boop. Oh, so a reminder for everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed that like button, please do that. We have... Is that a 16 or a 10? That font is so small. Is that a 16 on there or a 10? I cannot read that. The likes on YouTube do help, though. Oh, Adelie, welcome on in. We're sneaky spy mode. Your mom can't. Oh no! You're after curfew. Well, you have some tea after curfew. I do. Yeah, Glacier. Let me grab it. Hold on. I got it. I got some Teliensis. I think it's this. This one. I think it's this one. All right. No, I like that. My tea cake with Teliensis tea is actually really good. Also, the pineapple deluxe takes so much to follow. You know what, Magic Friends. All right, so I'm gonna pull the little bag out so you can see it. I do believe this is unfortunately okay. The best tea one. No, definitely. We have pineapple deluxe. Take some control. You know what, Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. I will say, I don't actually suggest buying this tea cake because I don't suggest shopping at this tea shop. But anyways, I'll show you on stream because it's interesting. This is a white tea, Camellia. This is not what I drink right now. This is the example of Camellia Italiensis I have had. Very interesting. But I do not suggest shopping or promote shopping at Yunnan Sourcing anymore. They started using AI art on their tea cakes. But you know, I've had these tea cakes for a while, as you do. And it's actually a pretty good white tea. You know, I know it's been butchered a butt. Yeah, so Yunnan Sourcing started using AI art on their tea cakes. And Brandon, Zebro, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. And what is, I don't know, I'm doing some tea. This is we're doing some, drinking some Chinese tea with gongfucha. Essentially, this kind of, the best way to describe this is think about, I'm taking like shots of tea. Yeah, I do not support Yunnan Sourcing. Or I will anymore. I will never drink their tea on stream again because they started using AI art on their cakes. But I will drink the rest of my tea. I will not give any more money to them. I will not promote them. I will, yeah. But that was yeah. Unfortunately, Glacier, you would think it would be. You would think it would be. You know what's crazy is Yunnan Sourcing never paid the artist that he never paid the artist that made his wrappers, like the art on them. So Yunnan Sourcing used to run like a yearly like art contest, and then he would give the winner free tea. And that was too much. So instead of just continuing giving people free tea, or maybe just give them some money, it's so easy to commission artists. Like, if you are someone who's not even willing to allow artists to do it for free, you're like, no, I'm gonna not even give artists some chance to do free tea. Like, no, I am not supporting Yunnan Sourcing, and I will bring up this stuff they do. Abby, make sure you drink some water. You got your account back, Shiro? Hell yeah. You love listening to me yap? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, but Glacier. Yeah, like I strongly dislike, have disdain for anything related to AI. There is a couple of use cases of it that aren't extremely egregious. I would say, like, machine translation is probably an okay use for it, just because machine translation was bad. Like, it's like if you're comparing it to like Google Translate, AI language translation is not that big of a deal. But like, you also can't find machine translation that's not just, AI at this point. It's unfortunate. Like, I post my stuff on like Red Note, and there's no like if I Red Note or my Billy pops off, I'll start paying for like a human translator. But like I don't make money there. I translate the transcript over to Chinese. But like that's all I do. I would rather pay for humans. And an option too, but it's just me. This is like machine translation has always been bad. Like, like even Google Translate, I guarantee uses AI now. It's like you can't avoid it. It sucks. It sucks. And it's worse. It's gotten worse. I miss the old internet sometimes. Art and caption, yeah. I mean, Glacier, you can. Here's the thing, Glacier. Arts, you don't. Like, there, at no point would I suggest not paying for artists. Like you can, if you don't, art's like a luxury. Art is a luxury. Art is a luxury. It can be argued that at least captions are an accessibility thing. But like if you can afford to pay a translator, pay a translator. But like, like for art, you either don't have art or you pay an artist. That's the two choice. Or I guess you can make your own art. You can make your own art. But a choice for art is you pay an artist or to make free art for you if they want to do that. Or you don't have art or you make it yourself. Like you have 4 choices. None of their choices are AI. You screw AI. Screw AI. Like there is 0 amount of acceptable AI art. AI art should not exist. Yeah, like, oh, you're buying the capture. We're looking up VTuber. First thing I was, huh? If it's hung out like this, but yeah, it is what it is. In the world, they would be going like that. The one thing though is I do find it hilarious. Have you guys noticed that AI unironically has gotten worse? And that's actually a good thing for us. The fact that AI is imploding on itself, it's basically impossible for AI to be ethical. Okay, that's not true. There are some uses. Using AI for like genome sequencing and stuff there's a handful of ethical uses for it, but like a normal person does not have access to an ethical use of AI. A normal person does not have access to ethical use of AI because there's ways you can use it for research in some ways, but like an average person will never be in that situation, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's hilarious. AI has been imploding on itself, and it's the best thing ever. There is a good chance, guys, we might see AI just fade away because all of the data on the internet is just poisoned, right? Because AI based off AI just makes it's just like it's terrible. It just doesn't work. So it's getting worse and worse. And Zayden, I will do a face reveal after I move. So right now I'm in the process of moving to Japan, maybe. But if I don't move to Japan, if my Japan move does not work out and I move like the Netherlands, no matter where I move, I'll do a face reveal after I move because I want to do vlog content. And doing vlog content without showing your face is kind of annoying. But I live in the States, and quite frankly, it is not safe for me as a creator, or it's safer for me not to show my face as a creator here in the States. Because if I showed my face as a creator, it could get links back to me and make it hard for me to move to another country. And other stuff can happen. I'm not like embarrassed to show my face. It's just until I move, it's not really a good idea. Sebastian, well, come on in. California is okay. Here's the thing. No, you don't like being California. California is one of the better states. It's expensive. The main issue about California is it's expensive. California is so expensive. The places you want to live in California rather are expensive. I grew up in California and I moved to Vegas. And Sebastian, welcome on in. Most people don't have 50 hours of their I don't even think that I don't think people should even build their own voice set after. I don't like that. Honestly, I think AI voice is almost as bad, if not worse than, excuse me. Actually, no, I think AI voice is actually worse than AI art. And you're like, what do you mean, Die? The reason, no, Jellyfish, thanks so much for follow. The reason I think that the AI voice stuff is worse than AI art is AI voice stuff is way closer to just being able to replace voice actors. It's going to be like, that's a way bigger issue. Like AI art, I don't think ever will escape how soulless it is, but AI voice stuff, they're probably already thinking about replacing people's voices and stuff. It's bad. It's bad. Like, it's just removing a whole line of work, right? And Eric Static, welcome on in. And we've got that Flappy. And welcome back, Astro Man. And Elm, a fellow Vegas resident, planning to move out. Yeah, Elm, I moved to Vegas during lockdowns, which is a hilarious time to move. Scarlet, honestly, I would say no. There are, unless you mean like a voice filter. No, I would say, honestly, there are ways to like modify your voice. It's not AI, but there's also text to speech that's not AI. Osha Blue, welcome on in. I would rather what's Centra, whatever, like my face. Oh, thank you so much. I made that little mask myself. If you don't like your own voice, you can use text to speech that's not based with AI, and that's fine. But there's ways, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, Elm. I'm in a very unique situation where, like, I've been able to coast off what I did previously. I moved here to get, like, an IT job at Amazon, and all that stuff messed up. I just never ended up doing that. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue. You're now one of my Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps join my Discord. We're also over on live on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch the YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, like, again, if you don't like your voice, there is non-AI ways to deal with that. Or honestly, like, people probably won't hate on your voice. I forgot some VTubers have a normal character because I mean, I do have a chibi. I do have a chibi model. If anyone wants to summon that. And a little mask thing I have on top of my head is technically Live D, but it's one. I have a bunch of redeems. But yeah, I moved here right during lockdown. Okay, no, it's really funny, Elm. All right, so anyone in Vegas knows that we have I think it's, I can't remember which internet company I have, but I have one of the gigabit fiber connections. But I moved right, so because like I moved right during lockdowns. I got internet set up. I think that the person who was setting up my internet quit their job during when my internet was being set up. So like, I've only paid 1 month of internet since 2020 when I moved here. I paid like $60 once or something back in 2020, and I've had gigabit fiber the whole time. So I mean, that's one good thing about Vegas for me. I mean, I used it because text to speech, Scarlet, text to speech is not inherently AI. I don't know. There's probably ways to go about it, Scarlet, so you just change how your voice sounds. It's not AI. I don't know, it's complicated. I know you're in a weird situation. Yeah, it's also voice training. You could take voice training. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you could do. You can do it. You can modify how your voice sounds. Again, with just changing how the waveforms are. Happy Halloween, Rat. Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do. It's not AI. Do it probably what you want. You go see you later, Noah. Here, there's lots of ways to go about it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I understand your situation, but there's probably a better way to go about it. I don't know. Like, there's like voice mod has been around for years, and I know voice mod has some AI stuff now, but their older ones I don't think were based on AI. I believe voice mod's old stuff was just like old school like waveform modulation stuff. Like, voice mod's been around for like almost a decade, right? It's been around forever. Yeah, I would not know exactly this specific. There's always different ways to handle situations we are in. AI is just typically the worst option. Also, Astro Man, type !Shibi. Astro Man, if you type !Shibi, that will summon the chibi. I think it's not probably not on cooldown anymore. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Most of the voice mod ones don't sound good. It just, I honestly, I would suggest talking to some creators to also have similar issues. Yeah, it's just there's I don't know. I know it's a hard issue. The easiest and best way to go for what you're doing is probably would be to take like voice acting lessons essentially. You can just like train your voice to sound different, like a voice actor does. Exclamation point chibi. If you Astroman, if you want the chibi model exclamation point chibi. Although the filter is there right now, but yeah, like the best. Here's the thing though, if you were to take vocal training, like a lot of trans people will do that. Exclamation point, not XX. Exclamation points. Exclamation point. Saw someone build a phenomenal text speech tool. Do some, yeah. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. You could make a text to speech thing. There it is. Oh, so I'll turn off the filter for you so you can see it properly. Yeah. I mean that's what Scarlet. That's what vocal training is for. But because quite frankly, your community will probably even accept your normal voice. But it's all about making you happy. It's I don't know if you're trans, but what you're describing is a common issue for people in the trans community where they won't like their own voice. It's a very common issue for people in the trans community because, like, yeah, from what I understand though, can make a butterfly every hand? I don't think so. I can make a heart. I don't know how to make a butterfly though. It's like that or I don't know. I think Fong, though. But yeah, it's fine. Googly. Oh, Google. Okay, the Googly is there. Googly is there. It doesn't work on the stacked models. Oh, we have a Seacher. Yeah, understandable. That might make it hard. And Wishwin will come on in. There's lots of ways to handle it. I'm DaiShima. Welcome on in, Wishwin. Are you talking about my chibi model? The chibi was summoned. Excuse me. I'm not the right person to ask about how to deal with that. I don't know. Like, there's Discord. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you're not on Discord, yeah, join Discord. I'm a brain going burr. We will be going to our next tea in a bit as well. I do love the chibi, the cheek puffs and well, they are good. But I also have if you look behind there, you can't see my normal model behind it. This is one of my old models that people can summon with the redeem. I also have a baby chibi model as well. I have a bunch of stuff. I have lots of stuff. I have a ton of redeems. Yeah. Yum yum. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Wishwin, my TikTok redeems don't work. I haven't been able to get them to work in a long time. Yeah, again, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so TikTok's API is a mess. So I have not been able to do redeems TikTok in a while. I've been trying to fix it, but yeah, you can block me on YouTube or Twitch, yeah. Let me see something real quick. Do I still have? I'll just speed that. I have no idea. I'm gonna ship some more tea. And Wefs, welcome back, Wefs. I hope you're doing well. Someone, you bonked a real body. You bonked a real me. Oh, and Chibi's gone. Yippee! Perhaps he belonged to Shibi away. I might need to go to the bathroom here again a little bit. Chat's been going well. We did have some bakas we had to deal with earlier. Of course, from TikTok. Honestly, like 90% of the time, if I ever get someone I have to moderate, it's usually someone from the TikTok side. Although I don't usually have that many issues. But it's usually sent from the TikTok side. I mean, part of it, my TikTok has not been liking me lately, to be honest, but small world. You found your friends. It's a small, small world. What tea? So right now we are drinking here. Right now we're drinking this tea right here. Let me hold it. Let me hold it a different way. This is 2006 Dehong Red Pu'er. Or some right. Chat members don't bring up the community, huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, TikTok's kind of here. The problem is like TikTok is very useful as a creator, Glacier. I would say overall, I get more positives than negatives. Like a lot of people find me from TikTok, and honestly, I don't get that many bad people. I know a lot of people get way more issues, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, that's also why some people will have a TikTok side of the stream, and it won't have TikTok mixed in their chat. Which, yeah. I don't blame bigger creators to do that, where they just give up on TikTok. Where they'll still stream TikTok, but it's just more like a restream, but they don't read TikTok at all. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I like being fair to all the places. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's definitely on the earthy end as well. I would say some more budget end of the Red Pu'ers. It's nothing amazing. None of the teas I've had today are like earth-shattering good if you've had high-end Red Pu'ers, but they're decent. They're decent. Please help me. Actually, let me check something. Hold on a second. I know let me did. Oh, is it overlapping? Hold on a second. Is that overlapping? Do I need to move that to the left a little bit? I look at a top domination thing. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hold on a second. That is bugging me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if I go. Oh, am I gonna be able? Okay. Okay, I can try to fix it real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I need my keyboard for this. I almost got it. Hold on. I almost got it. I'm trying to fix the donation overlay because someone's name's getting cut off. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I think it's good. I could bring it down a little bit. I need to bring it down a little bit because like it's overlapping now. Ah! Not that. Wrong thing. It is that. You know what? I won't fix it anymore today. I'm not fixing that more right now. Well, actually, no. I can do a studio mode, can't I? I'm a baka. I forgot I could do a studio mode. I'm a bad creator. I forgot about studio mode for a second. Okay. How are you doing? You're not. Oh no, Shiro. Oh, so Penelope, welcome on in. I think that's. If I go back to here, transition. I think that's good. Okay, I believe like that. We're not gonna mess it more right now. That's good. No more messing and fixing of stuff. I was just getting really bugged because okay, if you see that person's name there, their name was getting cut off, and they just donated. I did not like that. Anyways, that problem is solved. That problem is solved. I'll be going to the bathroom here in a second, though. I think I'm going to finish this cup of tea. And we get back, we're going to go to our next tea. But... And so Sherry said that'd be your comfort show. Have you ever... I don't know if I've had cherry gauze tea before. I'm not sure. But is that actual, like... That's not an herbal, is it? I don't think I've had it, though. It sounds like it would be floral, though. I'm not a big fan of floral teas, but I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do a quick 90-second break. Do get some snacks, whatever you want, and I will be back in about back about 9 seconds. Back about 90 seconds, guys. Enjoy the animatic, and we get back. We're gonna go to our next tea.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got...
I have to, it takes time to wash my hands, Noodle. Noodle wants me not to wash my hands. But I'm back. There we go. We're gonna get my gloves. And Adena, welcome on in. And Jay, good to see you. I do like the animatic. Oh, by the way, if anyone here in chat likes that animatic, it was made by Ambrosia in my community. He's also taking part in VTvsICE for the low price of $1,500, donated to the ACLU on Ambrosia's channel. That could be yours. I mean, Noodle. I mean, I had to walk there as well. I don't know. Jay, thanks so much to the rose. I am not a professional, Adelaide. I know. I hope you have someone you can talk to that about, but I'm not a professional. You're being silly, Noodle. Can you make, huh? Can you make your hands, huh? Can you, huh? Parlor? I don't talk about. Anyways, we're gonna go to our next tea. So we're gonna need to get rid of this tea, and we're gonna go to our third and final tea for today. We're gonna rinse this off. What tea's like? I do really like the fruity ends of black teas. I like sweet ends of white teas. I do drink a lot of red Pu'ers. They can be pretty nice. Oh, so this kettle's almost empty. I should have refilled my kettle before. Oh, great, it's empty. My kettle's empty. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go. I think that's going. Alright, so let me fill my water filter here. Refill the water filter. That. All right, sorry about that, guys. Do you? Okay, I have made Chinese food on stream. Were they saying? I don't think TikTok is freezing. It's probably your internet. It's probably your internet. Can anyone confirm? Any of my viewers on TikTok confirm if my TikTok stream is freezing, like Noodle is saying? It's probably your internet's Noodle. No, so I'm assuming that they were saying something bad whenever Noodle timed me out for. And Liam, thanks so much to follow. You're now on Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social link tree, and perhaps you're joining Discord. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to watch there as well. I hope we're doing well. Yeah, we're on YouTube. If you go to Wefs, if you need my YouTube, about every hour, right when ads about to hit, my Twitch does post my YouTube link. Or you can just go to my About panel. You know, like the About thing on Twitch, a little top whatever area, it will post it there as well. There's a few places you can get it. Ro, welcome on in. I am trying to focus more on doing more proper videos. Like I posted a Q&A video on YouTube a few days ago. I'll see you later, Tam. Until next time. And don't forget to smash that like button on the way out if you haven't already. Hiding Row, welcome on in. What time is it? It is 12:18 p.m. 12:18 p.m. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and measure out tea for our next tea. We're going to go move our camera around. There we go. So the third and final tea you'll be having is, I don't actually know what type of tea this is. It's probably a red Pu'er. Boy of Andrew's secret cakes. It might be a raw Pu'er as well. It's probably a raw Pu'er. Tech City, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that fixed. You're always welcome to watch on YouTube or Twitch where it does work, but it's not on me fixing it. Oh, here we go. Poo. Bubbles get some poo. These teas are from Liquid Forest. Right now, I get teas from various different tea shops. We're gonna go measure out some tea. A little more. Actually, no, I'm just gonna use the rest of this. There's not that much. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there was not enough to save. Oh, it smells like a raw Pu'er. Again, this is a tea we are going to be doing. One is Andrew's secret cakes. Andrew is the one who runs Liquid Forest, I believe. Why spray spray? Because I'm a bad cat. It's for. Have a good sleep, Adelaide. Why are the Pat's infinite? What do you mean Pat's infinite? Huh? I'm so confused, Tech City. The headpads last for a few minutes or something like that. I don't know. Go away! They do go away eventually. They go away eventually. They're just not like the 2-second ones some people do. I could adjust it, but I like the long headpads. Headpads good. Hey! My hair. Oh, so we're gonna go move that back down. Listen, why you keep stealing my hair? I am here trying to mind my business with my yolk eyes. And you're like, bald. Also, She43, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my social link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. You like the googly eyes? I do like the googly eyes. Now I have a shiny head. Cat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and shall probably lower. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna do a quick rinse of this tea. Give it to let it open up, and we'll give our tea pet some tea as well. I look fabulous. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, so see, the headpats are gone. They don't last forever. It's maybe like a minute or so. I don't know. There we go. All right, here we go, my tea bets. Enjoy your tea. Yippee! Okay, we're going to go that. We're going to go do a quick infusion for ourselves. There we go. Baldy. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna go pour a cup there. This is raw Pu'er. This is definitely raw Pu'er or Shang. Whereas the other two I had were ripe Pu'er. So this is more like the best way to describe raw Pu'er is kind of like a fancy green tea. It is aged as well, but they don't do like wet pile fermentation. It's a different process. I'm not as big a fan. I don't like raw as much. I'll be honest. But for the same reason, I don't like some like green teas. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fill up my. There we go. Oh, we got. I need to fill up my water filter. Water filter, filling up the water filter. Fine. There we go. What are the cats exactly? The cats are tea pets. So basically, as part of the gongfu process, you dump out the first infusion of tea, and tea pets are basically just something you can do with that tea. Have a good sleep, Adelaide. Have a good sleep. Until next time. But yeah. So Glacier, I like pretty much most ripe Pu'ers, but not as like I love them. They're like a daily drinker for me. But like raw Pu'ers are mixed of me. But yeah, look, it depends. It really depends. I know for when the tea cakes when raw Pu'er is aged for a while, it gets to be okay. I just don't like it as much as like some other types of tea. Share some tea with you, of course. Here, I'm waiting for it to cool down, but here we go. Take a sip. This is probably some pretty good raw Pu'er. It's probably pretty good. I should probably post my last TikTok for today. Probably post the last one. There we go. Go to the last draft. I'm out of drafts. Post that. Oops. Add the playlist. Tea Not Drama. Post it. That. I do have to put it on my story, then I can put my phone. Once I put it on my story, I will not be looking at my phone again until, well, after stream. Come on, let me put this on my story, and I can give chat all my attention again. All right, click that button, and we're good. All right, no more phone for me. Yeah, it's a taste preference thing. It's a taste preference thing. I made some cherry tea, nice. This is a pretty good raw Pu'er. I just don't like the sharpness that a lot of raw Pu'ers have, which is the same sharpness that you'll get from like some types of green tea. Like I get it. People like this. I don't know. I would prefer to drink just like really nice black tea every day, but the reason I don't is because I do this for content. Like if I was not a content creator, I'd probably mostly be exploring black teas and maybe white teas, like sweet ends of white teas. I'd probably just do those two types of teas because those are my favorite. There are some ripe Pu'ers I do like. I do also my favorite tea to use for boba is ripe Pu'er. If anyone's never used ripe Pu'er for bobas, do yourself a favor and try it. They work really well. Because the thing with boba, a lot of times, especially if you're doing milk tea boba, which that's what boba is to me. See you later, Scarlet. So ripe Pu'er is strong enough for the flavor to go through while you like add a little bit of milk to it, because it has to be able to cut through the flavor of the milk, right? So I think it's one of the best choices there. Really swings with temps. Yeah, red tea and Pu'er. Yeah. It depends. There are some green teas I really, really like as well. I have not explored green teas as much, partly because green teas are kind of annoying to source. Because green teas, you really want them fresh. So it makes it a little more annoying, and I'm not that good at planning ahead. If I end up in Japan, I'll probably be able to buy lots of really good green teas there pretty easily. Or like, yeah, I do like green teas. It's a really annoying source. Don't forget me. I'll try not to. And thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch if you want to go on over there as well. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I really do. I really do. I just want to click something. What's that do? If I go to here, it's a CAPTCHA. I kind of wish I had someone on my on TikTok side was the one that was having issues with them not showing up, because I want to test some stuff. But oh well. It's like kind of unfortunate. None of my most of my regulars, not the ones, because there's an issue where some people don't show up on stream, and most of the people who have the issue aren't my regulars, which is unfortunate. But it's fine. I really want to fix that issue for them, because it's really annoying where there's like a small group of people on my TikTok side where I don't know why they don't show up on my mixed chat. It's an issue that myself and some other people are trying to debug. But this is a really good Pu'er. I don't know what Pu'er this is exactly, because like again, the wrapper merely just says one of Andrew's secret cakes, whatever the hell that means. But oh, so do you guys do you guys look see how much my camera like just cuts the light? When I hold up this, my camera's like, okay, white balance, let's go. White balance goes burr. My camera's able to refocus once I move it, but I always find it funny. I'm not making a cake right now, Dana. I am doing tea. So by cake, okay. So what this means by cake, it's actually a tea cake. I have an example over here. So Dana, I'm doing just some Chinese tea. So a tea cake here, I'll pull one of them out here. Although this one's kind of busted because I've been using a lot of it. So this here is an example of a really chewed up tea cake. It's basically a chunk of compressed tea. So yeah, so tea cakes are, you'll see these like round. Okay, normally they're like more round and not like chewed up. Because I've been picking off. This is how you use them. It's a round compressed form of tea. If I show you my little mascot there, Pu'er, you can see what they normally look like. So like that's after I've been pulled off a bunch of it. Is this a way that they store and process and age their teas? But if you look at Pu'er, this is my little mascot. See his like body. That is a Pu'er tea cake, and that's what they look like kind of when they're new, and you slowly pick off chunks of it to use in your tea. You slowly pick off little chunky chunks. That's kind of just how that's just the tea cake is so visibly it's just so this is a form factor compressed tea. I mean, you can bite into tea cakes if you so desire. There's also another form of compressed tea that I do really like is this here is called a Dragon Ball, which if my little mascot's head, his little head here is a Dragon Ball. And Dragon Balls, all they essentially are is a round orb of compressed tea, just like how tea cakes are like things. Dragon Balls like this thing here are like 7 grams usually. There's also Dragon Pearls, which are like small balls. That's different. But Dragon Balls are typically 7 grams of tea, which is essentially what you want for one session. And then the cool thing about Dragon Balls is that you can age them in the ball form, and it's really easy for like merchants because they don't have, because think about all the manpower you have to do to like break up these chunks of tea. a tea cake. So breaking up a tea cake takes man hours, right? Whereas if you have like just balls, you get to grab X amount of balls. Oh, there's also discs. Yeah. Glacier, YTT also sells the little coins as well. There's different form factors of compressed tea. There's coins, there's little squares. It's all the same at the end of the day. I think the balls are the most fun looking. But there's a few form factors. There's also like 20-gram tea cakes I've seen, or like which is really funny. Like there's tea cakes that are like really only good for like 4 sessions. They're small. But yeah. Honestly, the baby tea cakes are probably unironically the best way for like true sampling, because they have enough to let you choose how much tea you use, and you can age them and store them properly. And they're flat. The balls don't, you know. I see you later. It's for until next time. I will enjoy this tea. Until next time. Also, why do I have... Hold on a second. I got an error. Hold on a second. Warning, your computer is low on space! Hold on. My computer just drew up an error message on my computer that says it's low on space. Let me see how bad it is. I might have to, Oh, it's not that bad. I will go fix that by moving a file. My OS drive currently has 18 gigs. Let me move a file over. We're about to produce lost media. No. Backblaze was just like, oh no, you're low on space. So let me just move. Let me just move a couple files over to my backup drive, because I recorded to my SSD, and I have a bunch of really big hard drives. This one would have been. I think this was the VR chat club. Yeah, this is the VR. No, that was on Friday. This would have been. Oh yeah, 3D sculpting. 3D sculpt VR chat. I have to name the files. What I'm doing. 27. Wait. 25. And then let me also go and. Because I think that's. Did I not record? Wait, let me double check. Let me open this file. Oh no, that was the VR chat. Did I not record? Let me fix that name. Anyways, let me just move this file. And that's the only thing we're going to move over. And I can go back to you guys. It's like 20 gigs, and that'll be enough space. I'm just going to drop it in here and fix it later. Mustache! I was just moving a 20 gig file over to my drive to deal with later. Did I not paste it? There we go. Now it's going. Okay. Now we're moving it over. I only want to do one file because, like, I just don't feel like missing of it. Yeah, but these VODs, guys, my VODs for my streams, they can get pretty big. Like, every stream is like about 15 to like 25 or 30 gigs. 15, I would say like 15 to 30 gigs is how around the size of mine. So every stream, I am storing about 25 gigs of data. And I do 4 streams a week. So I'm about 100 gigs a week. I get about 100 gigs of stuff, and then we got clips on top of that. Luckily, hard drive space is pretty cheap. Like, I have like a freaking like 18 terabyte drive and a couple of extra 8 terabyte drives. I have a lot of storage. But oh boy, does archiving all these streams take a lot of storage. Yum yum. Part of it is just because on YouTube, I stream at a slightly higher bit rate. I stream at 12 megabits per second. So it adds up. Like if I were just to record at my Twitch quality, I would be a lot smaller. But if I'm doing edits, I want to have it from my YouTube quality. There we go. That makes sense. And a day is saved. I now have a crap ton of space on my OS drive, and I'll deal with the rest of that after stream. I only want to move one file over just because, like, yeah. It's fine. I wanted an extra breathing room. It's fine. The rest I'll deal with that later. I want to try something really quick. Interesting. My brain's going burr. How much do you ash? Did you take a mustache off or did it expire? My brain's not all there right now. It's fine. I'm very much at, like, I have a combination of being tired because my sleep cycle is way weird. I went to bed last night or yesterday at like 2 p.m. or something, like 2 or 3 p.m. Get a delicious sandwich. Kyron, there's a really funny way you could have done that by redeeming a ticket sandwich first and then saying that. What was on your sandwich though? What was on the sandwich? Was it like a ham sandwich? Or was it a knuckle sandwich? Was it Mike's Way? Gosh. See you later, Dana. Until next time. By the way, next stream, Dana. We're not ending yet. We'll probably have like at least a while left. I'll finish the train of thought there, Wefs. But meatball. Ooh, I do like meatball subs. Yeah, next year will be on Thursday. But idiot sandwich. Oh yeah, so yesterday I went to bed at like 2 p.m. like right after what the hell is Gura's new name? Saba. I watched her debut again. I probably won't watch any more of her streams because like I just don't watch big creators that much. But yeah, I watched her debut and I freaking passed out. I woke back up at like 10 p.m. and then I worked on some stream stuff. I didn't fall back asleep until like 3 or 4 a.m. and I woke back up like 7 a.m. Got set for stream. Took another hour of sleep. I may have had sleep. My sleep cycle is just all messed up right now. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I think my sleep cycle is kind of messed up. It's because like on was it Thursday? No, Friday. On Friday, I had a collab where I started to collab around when I would start heading towards bed. I didn't know collab was a mistake in multiple reasons. Like, the collab was a mistake for multiple reasons. But it also messed up my sleep cycle. I'll be back on track probably in a couple days. Kyra was saying you made some meatballs loaded with Italian herbs and excuse me. Herbs and seasoning, toasted with the rest of the fridge for future meals, and made sandwich. Nice. Googly eyes. I see you like googly. Ice. Hiding icy. Opening well. I see blue. But yes, we have. Sorry, you messed up. Yeah, it can be like that. It's like not the end of the world because like I do this. I make my own schedule, so it's really on me. I'll fix it. It's fine. But we'll make it work. Here we're gonna. That's. And we got our tea. If you like doing your own time mix, yeah, it's quite a lot. You're not just sliding around time. Yep. I do try to keep a consistent schedule. I do think the fact I have a very consistent stream schedule outside of collabs does help out a lot. Like, I start at 1 p.m. Pacific time Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday, Sundays, they usually start at 9 a.m. Pacific. But then collabs change that, because, you know, I gotta be flexible collabs. I do think that I need to do more collabs where I don't stream. Like, I should be way more open to joining collabs as long as I don't stream. It's not that big a deal. It's a lot less stressful if you just join in on them. I do also want to run more collabs where I'm going streaming. But my thing is, the more I've been doing this, you know, content creation thing, the more I've realized I don't really trust people to run collabs well. Like, I just can't. Like, people are so bad about running collabs. Like, I should join it on collabs, but I should just not stream it so I don't have to care if it goes poorly. Like, doing collabs is great. You got back from playing YBA. Oh, welcome back, Emperor. Yeah, I should just straight up not stream my side of collabs more often. Because, like, then I don't have to care if stuff doesn't go well. Who cares? I want to do more tabletop RPG. I'm trying to do a tabletop RPG thing through, like, the VTvsICE, but I won't be streaming my side for that. But, like, tabletop is always a mess, and then doing that, like, it's just, I don't know if that collab's gonna happen. I want to do it as Pathfinder, but I get the feeling that game won't happen. I don't know. I'll be along for the ride if it does. I do also want to do more collabs with doing tea, like Doodle. Did I do a collab with Noodle Doodle? I don't think I have. With tea, did I do a collab with Doodle? I know you've, like, had tea while I've been streaming, so it's really hard to remember. I mean, you've drank a long. I don't think I've had a proper collab with Noodle. You know, I want to do more collabs with tea. I also just want to. Yeah, it's good. Also, I want to do tabletop stuff. Yeah, not yet. Like, it's hard. It's this weird. It's funny though, Noodle. The way my memory works. Sometimes. Hi, Nigalani. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea here. Like, the way memory works, sometimes when I'm chatting with someone in stream, I won't be able to tell if I was like, it feels like I'm talking to, like, I'll hear their voice in my memory. I don't remember it as reading chat. It's not usually how I'll remember it. It's more like I'm talking to you if I'm, like, think back, usually. That's just kind of how memory works usually. It's something like Discord. I sometimes I feel like, oh, when I talk to them, like if I'm talking to someone on Discord, it'll be like if I talked to them with, like, a voice call or something. Usually. I mean, I might realize if it's not someone I would be on a voice call with, I would obviously remember. But if it's someone that I've had a mix of being on stream with them or being on VC with them and talking to them with text, I have a hard time remembering sometimes if I start the conversation was in text or voice. I'm doing well, Ilani. Right now we're enjoying a raw Pu'er tea cake, or some raw Pu'er rather, and some tea from Horst. Like, and it's not really an issue for most of chatters. Like, I obviously know I'm probably not on VC with most of you guys. But for someone like Noodle, I know what your voice sounds, Noodle. And we've been on VC at least once or something. But like, yeah, it's sorry. Where do you buy tea? Oh, you get tea pets off of like AliExpress and various other places. And you hydrate them. It's just part of, so the whole feeding tea pets thing really just comes from the fact that you dump out your first infusion of tea, and there's just something to do with that first infusion. So tea pets are merely something whimsical to use the wasted tea. That's all it is. Because like you dump out the first infusion, and or whatever else for the rinse. You dump out the rinse, and that is a whimsical way to use that. That's all it is. Yes. Yeah, like it's funny. Like people I've been talking to for a while, like Alpha OC, I'll like remember as like spoken conversations. Even though I've never been on VC with Alpha OC, I don't think I know his voice at all. I don't think I've been on VC with him at least. Maybe. Regardless. Yeah, it's just like my voice is like a lot of people. I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing or I don't know. Because when I read text, there's like I have my internal monologue or whatever reading it. Like I read spoken word. Or is that related to dyslexia? Who knows? I don't know what normal is. They are just for the funsies, Emperor. The tea pets are for the funsies. There's no significant, specific significance to the tea pets. They're just little guys. I guess aesthetics. Yeah, they're just fun. Here's your bubble. You got bubbles and bobbles. I should get more tea pets. I can try some more attempts to try to fix bobbles. Fix bubbles. The good thing about Bobbles is outside the fact that one of his eyes is missing, there's no action on him, so he can't really break. I think a Hippo Tea-Pet would be cool. I have seen some of those. Like eventually, if I can't fix Bubbles, I could cycle in some other ones in. Why are you calling the Tea-Pets? I mean, it's... Huh? I love little snowflake tea. How would that work? How does snowflake work as a tea pet? It's like the little chunk of clay looks like a snowflake. Huh? Greedy Shira. Oh no, Shiro. Do your best. That's all we can do. We can only do our best. That's just how life is. I think that'd be fun, Glacier. I think that'll work well if you have your ice theme, that'll work well for you. But yeah. Well, some Tea-Pets do change colors. Neither of mine are color changing. There's tons of clays that change color with temperature. There's also stuff. Yeah. There's different type of Tea-Pets. Some of them do actions. I like the action ones, and yeah. Like honestly, I'll probably at some point get 2 different Tea-Pets out of the main Tea-Pets, just so I can have like a color changing one and an action one. It'd be kind of cool. I still big, yes. Someone redeemed the googly eyes again. Hi, welcome on in, Rosa, Femboy Rosa. Hoping well. Hydrate. I can hydrate that. Yes. We're talking about the hydrate redeem. The little hydrate does summon a little boba for me. Yeah. But I'm just drinking water. When I hydrate, I got my Daishima glass can. Yes. Oh, why is the water off screen? There's not really. Why would it be on frame? Why would the water be on frame? Why would I? There's not really anywhere to put it on frame of the screen. Like, I don't know. It's better for it to be off screen. I don't know where I'd put it. But anyways, you're half awake. No worries, Rosa. No worries. Oh, so my googly eyes do appear to be gone now. We're just enjoying our tea. At least a little bit longer. We go and check. We have that. Hiding weirdo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Tea. You know, I want to check something really quick. Go open my Discord. Friendly wing girl. Oh no. Oh, so if anyone else is having issues joining my Discord, just make sure you open up the link tree from TikTok rather. Make sure you open up the link tree in a separate browser. TikTok's weird about that. Check over here. Okay, no, I did post that. Good. Good. Back over here. I was like half awake when I was setting up today. Yeah, I do like my Discord community. Oh no, Julie. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that for you. You could try. Maybe it's like your ad blocker or something breaking it, or try different. Might be extension or something. And how are you doing, Miasho Milk? Welcome on each. Yeah, you got some chai tea coffee. Nice. It's Julie. It's probably an extension or something that's breaking for you. I would. It might be. It might be your ad blocker. I don't know. Although you probably want to keep an ad blocker on YouTube, of course. And Beep Boop, welcome on in. Oh, how you want hugs? The hug. I mean, it's not really a hug. It's more like a. This is the closest thing I could do to like a hug. It looks more like an unfinished clap. But cheer me on, Miyasu. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I would assume it's like some extension or something, Julie. Hell no. Hand clap. But how are you doing, Beep Boop? Happening well. We're just enjoying our tea. I'll probably probably the next few days, I'm probably gonna order some tea from Liquid Porst. So I want some, hey, my hair! I want to get some new tea in. And I also want to support the shop Liquid Porst. I have not seen Arcane. I mean, I don't know if I will watch Arcane. I know it's a League of Legends. I know it's like you can watch it without ever playing League of Legends. But I just inherently don't want to watch it because it's League of Legends. I know it's good despite being League of Legends, you know? Hey, don't spray my head! I'm bowed. I'm so bowed. Can't believe it. Shiny head must be kept shiny. Okay. Meh. Oh, so it looks like Twitch is about to run it. I think I'm just run a bunch of snooze. I don't want you guys to get an ad, so let me snooze the ad. Just snooze the ad. Snooze that. Okay, there, I'll be good. No ads. I don't like ads. Excuse me. Oh, so Abby, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the head pats. Although the head pat... Oh, why isn't it misaligned? Did I? Oh, I messed up. Who not? Also, let me fix this. My head pat, by the way, is on my hair. When I'm bald, I don't get my head pats. So you're wondering why I don't have my head pats? Because I am bald. I have a shiny head. It's fine. Fine. Sucker baldy. It's attached to the hair and it flies away. I'm doing great. Just been enjoying some tea, hanging out with lots of amazing people, as we do. Honestly, I still think my Sunday tea streams are still probably my favorite streams. Egg. Yeah, they're by far my favorite streams each week. By far. Make a mind. Let me go and I want to check something really quick. I guess we can check. Oh my goodness. I want to check what they're doing over here. I guess I can. If anyone's using this tag. No one's using a tag. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. You're now in a Magic of Friends. Friend, do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. But how are you doing? We're doing what's called gongfucha or gongfutea. Basically, I drink tea and I'm chatting. I do this pretty much every Sunday. It's always lots of fun. How are we doing? What did stuff? Think who's doing stuff. Surprisingly, not too much people. Interesting. People are busy on this Sunday. Is it a holiday? Maybe. I'll check back in a couple minutes. Eggman. I am Eggman. I'll go check on the YouTubes. Curious. Again, we are... Oh, by the way, the VTuber VTvsICE thing is going to continue until August 1st. For anyone who's curious, again, VTuber VTvsICE will continue until August 1st. All the incentives will lessen to their... What job offer, Bass? What's your job offer, Bass? Oh my gosh. There's a furrow still going. Might be able to make it. He's probably end and get. I'll go into him if he doesn't finish first. You're Sonic, Dylan. Hi, Sonic. Dyro. I'm Dyro. Excuse me. And Barry, do you normally not have hair? No, I do normally have hair. My chat. Oh, there it is. My chat really likes stealing my hair. On my YouTube and Twitch side, I have a lot of redeems, and I do like taking my hair. Because they bully me. You chat, you, Julie. I mean, they also you did the Uncle Iro redeem as well. I have a lot of fun redeems. Unfortunately, TikTok's API has been really bad for me. So I have been able to get TikTok redeems working, but it's basically it's for secret shrimp lab in the moon. How would that work? Do I have to move to the moon? How do I get a free ticket? Honestly, I think living on the moon might be better than living in states right now. But yeah, I just have a lot of fun redeems that chat gets to play with. It's always fun. See what chat will come up with. Let's go. Make that there. But for anyone who's new here, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. I do cooking streams. Like, yesterday I made some baked mac and cheese. I do have food. I mean, I can help provide food. But I made some baked mac and cheese yesterday. I used to do it on Fridays. We do like chatting streams. We do cooking. We do tea, all sorts of stuff. We have fun here. It's a very chill community. We had lots of good beans. Many good beans. We're gonna go. Like that. That brew. Is that the wait? What food paint markers? What? What food paint? Huh? I'm so confused. My brain is definitely melting right now, but that is fine. Nothing crazy. Chat is. Be sus at chat. Be very sus at them. Oh, the funny thing is, as much as my chat bullies me, I don't think they're nearly as bad as like most of the other communities. Like my friends' communities. Their chats seem much meaner to them. My chat is not nearly as mean as some people. Like a good example, I know it's like I know he takes in stride, but the good example of more typical like streamer viewer interaction would be like Kato's community comes to mind, where his chat bullies him way more than mine ever does. Maybe that would come with just being a bigger community. Who knows? We'll have to get there to see how it happens. But I know a lot of like smaller like creators that also have very mean communities. My chat is nice for the most part. Moonlight, yeah, go eat your cookie. Hydrated. I will hydrate the T-Pets. The T-Pets also gets the. I don't want to be bullied. I was saying I'm not. You guys are not nearly as bad as the other people. Hiding Lexi. It is Uncle Dyro. Yes, Uncle Iro mode right now. We're drinking some tea while in Iro mode, at least for a little bit longer. Naughty. Hiding Lexi. Hope you're on a fantastic Sunday. Start serving tea in your shop. Oh, you should. You should. Tea's good. I don't know if we will this. I wonder what tea grown on the moon like in a greenhouse would taste like. I bet it'd be way different. I bet it'd be way, way, way different. All right, let's go ahead and give my tea pets this cup of tea. Yippee! Now, we are going to wrap up here. I'll do safe for raids, though. I do have some targets for both sides. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. I'll be fishing in VR chat. But let me see who we have on Twitch. Am I getting... Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Thanks so much for making a raid message there, Kyra. That'll be a raid message. Go over to... Let's see. Oh, I do see someone else who's taking part of it and doing art. Okay, cool. For Twitch side, I'm going to send you to an artist who's also taking part in VTvsICE. And on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I'll send you guys over to Furrow. He does the respond. Huh? I mean, we'll see. Anyways, we're going to go here. So special raid. Or did I not copy your name correctly? Again, just save the raid, guys. Just save the raids. We have two wonderful people we'll be sending you guys over to. Oh, Ebby. all my Canadian viewers are. Oh, it's today Canada Day. Ebby, you could have said that your message got held for review. So viewers is a blocked term for very obvious reasons. Yeah, my Canadian viewers, by no means, you guys can always get around the block stuff if you see it, if you're not being a bot. Don't just deal with like the spam bots. Most of the block terms are merely just dealing with the spam bots. Anyways, we got that. Let me go over here. Kyrie put the raid message in chat. And I'll send you guys over there. So I have on YouTube side, we're going over to Furrow, and then on Twitch side, we're going over to another person who's taking part of VTvsICE. Okay. I will. Where's my freaking? I'll see you guys around. I'm gonna go ahead and end TikTok stream first, but Thursday we got fishing. Friday we're gonna make some banana nut bread and Nutella cookies. Saturday we're gonna do hot pot. Sunday we're gonna do chat and tea. I'll see you guys later. We have, oh, so it's whatever raid message. It was a magical, all the Tifa Turtle raid. All right,